Hello? Here we go. Deputy Lucien Lorde. Look at that. Oh, wow. I didn't know you'd get this. He's got a little star next to his name. Deputy SCSD. Damn. He got a drink in his hand. Why is he drunk? Damn. I have no idea what to do now, by the way. So let's find out. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something or not. I don't know how to like. Oh Jesus, what are you doing? I don't know how to do any of it. I was kind of hoping there was like a thing, but I scoured through the lore stuff in the hopes of finding an answer. But I couldn't find anything. So I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even know how to open my clipboard. I think I put /lore, but I'm not sure. I really genuinely don't know.
Hello.
Good
How are
afternoon.
you?
Yes, not too bad. Am I in your way? Please,
Nope,
after you.
not at all. Sorry.
Fucking sparks,
Thank
dude.
you very much. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. I wish I had an excuse to speak to her. I was DMing Leah. Like, I don't know what button to even press now that I'm thinking about it. What do I do? I wish it was Imogen, not Sparks. Imogen's got pictures of Rufus that I want to see. Grab a bowl of stew real quick. Wolf it down, boy. Go on, son. Perfect. Very good. We'll do some experiments in a second. I'm just going to get him set up just in case. I've logged in too many times on this server and been like, I'll go grab some food and bullets in a minute. And then immediately get kidnapped. And you're like, oh, why didn't I go and buy all that shit? Also, it sort of makes sense, you know. He would go and get his breakfast and stuff. Hi, Valen. I'm not Rufus's sibling, I'm his cousin. Very estranged cousin. They don't really know each other, but I thought it would be more interesting if I did play a relation of some sort. I want to get rid of this cattleman as well. I get free ammo. What am I doing? I get free ammo, right? No idea what I'm doing as a deputy. What's she doing? She's like, I'm Buster for moonshining. What on earth do you have in the back of that cart, madam? That better not be moonshine. Opens fire. That smells like moonshine. Oh, I promise it's not. Guns are down in the street. Gotta change it to deputy now. Wait, change what to deputy? Immediately hit by the car. Just fan hammer. Horrendous. Alright, cool. Nothing going on. Haven't got any friends.
Oh, I guess, like... Yeah, maybe. Like,
I don't even know how to put my badge on. Is it in here? Yes. Wow, wow, that's cool. Sorry. Just some mild excitement from me. Don't read into it. Okay? Took me a bloody week and a bit. 9 days. I think I was in the cadet program for 9 days. To earn this shit. Alright. It's the most hard work I've put into anything for about the last 15 years of real life time. Yeah, you go.
Howdy, Lord.
Oh, good afternoon. Just the person I was looking for.
Congratulations on becoming a deputy.
Yes, thank you very much. I should say I was about to head over to the office. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Ah, that's perfectly fine. That's why we usually refer to the fresh deputies as deputies.
Right.
Because even though, you know, like there's a lot of check marks for you to, you know, finish once again. So you're not done with your training. So let's go to the office.
Right.
I assume you got your keys and everything already?
I suppose we shall find out. I believe so, yes. I also have my badge, but I haven't quite figured out where I should pin it. I imagine everywhere everyone else does.
Wherever it fits, yeah. There might be some clothings, you know, where it's not working too properly. If you have a look at the big board, there's maybe people that can help you with there. I think there's some lists that you can access.
Alright, let's see if this set of keys lets me in. Oh, yes, they work perfectly.
Ooh. Alright. Have I checked the tip line before?
No, I haven't.
Alright, over here.
I've
if you
done
stand
nothing.
Right next to, I think, which is bricks next to me. Then you
think?
can check over here. You can see the
you
tips.
think it's Briggs? Wow, okay, alright.
I think
no,
it's
that's
Briggs.
fine.
I
No,
wasn't
that's
too sure. I wasn't too
Uh-huh.
sure. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait, how do I
it's
check the tip
I
line?
haven't seen you in a
Oh,
while.
it's there.
It's been like less than a week, Eager.
I have a bad memory. I'm just kidding. I just wasn't sure.
I can finally see how they all do it.
Yeah, tip line, the bread and butter. We have a deputy
Right.
here that got his bed very freshly. So he probably needs to get a few things shown. Let's first off, let's have you have a look at this over here. Just the place where we get all our equipment. Basically, you can use most of these things in here. The Springfield is off limits unless, you know, you get the permission for the very specific use it has.
Right.
So, but everything else you can, you know, just get as much of it as you want to.
Should I take a document folder and a Jeff while I'm here?
Most deputies have those on their horses in cases like if there's some rustling going on, you know, like if they want to get us some fingerprints,
Right.
stuff like that. So it's up to you. I don't have a folder on me. I usually have, you know, like enough room in my pockets to get some evidence going, or I, you know, like we just split the burden of carrying all that stuff. But I do have a Jeff on me or on my horse at all times.
And also
And
deputies
my-
put the labels in the document folder as well for labeling up the evidence. Yeah.
Right.
Some do that, yeah.
My pockets are already full, so from what I gather, that's a common problem as well.
Yep, unfortunately.
I shall place these items on my horse and return shortly. But I'm not going to have room on my horse either, am I? Oh, I do. Now, what the hell is a document folder? You know what else is going on there? That thing, in fact. Unlimited ammo. Right, let's see if I can get this badge adjusted.
For the future, if you ever want to get rid of stuff that belongs to the department, just dump it over there on the bed or something. Just make sure that if you throw away like bullets or anything, you know, that might take away too much space in your pockets, just dump it somewhere where there's no access for civilians or for criminals to get it. So basically somewhere in the offices where, you know, like it's not in the way.
Right. Yes, I seem to still have trouble with the badge. Let me try adjusting my jacket. Or is it something...
I do see it though. I do see it.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's just peeking out a little bit under the jacket, but I do see it. Yeah. If you take it off, it's probably easier to put it on the shirt. But yeah, probably have to, you know, like check the store for more appropriate jackets if that's bothering you. But it's visible to people.
Understood. I don't see it at all. / badge position. No, I haven't done anything. I don't even know how to open my documents. Oh. And then what do I do? Just write the word position, or do I write? Probably in position 1, right? Well. Nope. Cool. Oh, badge position 1. Yeah. Is it? I wonder if it's moving around on their screens. I mean, oh god, that would have been embarrassing. 4? No, I don't see it anywhere. I'll put it back in position 1. Just because I can't tell where it is whatsoever. I'm gonna have to get rid of those sweets, aren't I? But I love the sweets. I suppose now's as good a time as any to go for coat shopping before anything happens. But advised.
I mean, whatever you feel like is appropriate. As I said, you still have a bit of training ahead of you, so if you want to get it out of the way now and you feel more comfortable with your badge being better visible, just do that. It's fine.
Yes, I shall be back shortly. Not walking around with no badge on, bruv. I gotta get used to this as well. Locking doors. Some coats just don't like the badge. Oh man, I like this coat too. Okay. Wait, this is it. Do I have 50 bucks? Thank God. Son of a bitch. I bet it sparks. Here you go. Good morning, Valinam. I'll wait for a minute. So how do I open my clipboard? Is it law? And how do I go on duty? Because I have to do that as well. I just don't know how to do any of it. God, this is terrifying. Just clicking shit. You have released 709 Sisika inmates. Locked in. Bam. Let me just quickly take this coat off so I can see whether the badge is there. Oh, there it is. How much will walk you through that? Yeah. You can't toggle the badge in the tailors. Right. But like, what is badge position doing? Nothing. It's floating off my chest. Did I just do that? No. Yeah? I feel like it's doing nothing. It floats a bit. I don't understand what badge position is doing, but I'll set it. Person's going to be in there forever, aren't they? I just want a coat. Just let me in so I can buy a coat. I'm guessing it's, yeah, moving on the y-axis. I'm guessing 4 is the furthest out as well, so I'll set it on 4. And then we can see once we're in the tailor. I might try and make the band on his cap a bit whiter as well. It's supposed to be subtle, yeah. But if it's the furthest out as it can be, and then I go in to the tailor, get a coat, and I can bring it further in, that's easier than if I have to get a coat and then it doesn't go far enough out. That makes sense? No, it don't make sense. You're an idiot. Shut up. All right. Hey Brad, did anyone give you the link to a list of mail coats that show the badge yet? No. Well, I mean, there's a lot of links and there's a lot of stuff. So I read through a bunch of the stuff this morning, but no, I don't know if no one sent me any link or anything. Unless it's like pinned in one of the channels. In the support channel. I can check a pin. I'll try Control F coat. Female badges with coats, male badges with coats. Cool, got it, I got it. Bloody hell, alright. I don't know what coat this is though, but I have. Probably something they want me to do, not now. But there's only those two deputies on, I think. I do have a closed coat, but it's my like off-duty coat. Tactical sweater, yeah. It's my sneaking suit. Oh my god, this person in here. God damn, this is when I wish I'm on my criminal character so I can be like, who the hell's in there? God damn it. God damn, are you dead? Do I need to call medical? What the fuck? God damn. Come on out. I tell you what. When you get out here, I'm gonna pull all your teeth out. God damn it. God damn it. Try strawberry. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to run away. Am I allowed to just run away? They're like waiting for me. I just want to not look shit all evening, okay? It's my first night as Law. I want to look the part. And this person in here is ruining everything. You're spoiling it. You're spoiling everything. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, excuse me.
Now I'm glad I didn't bang on the door. You know. He'd have been like... It's like that fucking... what's his name? Walks out from Spider-Man. What's his name? The bone saw's ready! The fucking bone saw walked out, dude. My apologies, sir. Fucking imagine Miranda Savage just walked out. Fuck, dude. Alright, what was I doing? Fuck me. Looking for a coat. Okay, so coat 1. Let's go to coat 1. Coat 1, yes. Coat 3, yes. Coat 10. Talking to me. No, that was Rufus's coat. I definitely can't wear that. 29. No, disgusting. 41. No. 42. No. 43. No. 50. No. 51. No. 54. No. I mean, look at that, dude. That is hilarious. Imagine wearing that. I'm a deputy now. 55. Well, it has to be coat 1, doesn't it? I mean, Jesus Christ. The only one that you can wear. Or 3 was the other one. Maybe 3 is better. Let me see it in black. Excuse me, do you have that in black? Oh, look, a fucking Dicenzo walking around in pinstripe. It's like pure black, isn't it? I want like charcoal grey. What do we think, ladies? 3? And then we dye it. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Or 1. Pretty similar, aren't they? This one's basically longer. I'll try and get it to match the pants. Can't see the badge, but it says that this is one of the ones where you can see the badge fine on the list. I think this one's a little better, to be honest. And I might be able to get the lapel to turn white. The bone saw is ready. Now it's a different colour to the fucking trousers, isn't it? Which is fucking annoying. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. Shirt. We get a white. I don't think so, huh? There's a creamy white in there somewhere. I saw it. Can't lie to me, that's pink. Might be better. Now, where's that fucking hat? Pants, actually. Can I get you in a darker colour? No. Kind of annoying, isn't it? Alright, boots are all good. Hat. Which one's the stripe? There we go. Looks like a fucking gangster. It'll have to do. I can probably come back and buy and fix it properly later on. Oh, that replaced my default outfit. Doesn't matter. That was bizarre. Yeah, he looks mafioso. Beautiful. That's what I want him to look like. He's from London, bruv. People from London got style, man. These rich folk. Wait, can you see the badge? No, still can't see the badge. Oh, haven't put it on. Oh, thank God. Evening, sir.
Hello. Well, you look like a deputy, don't you?
Do you think so? I had to go and purchase a new coat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you look like a deputy to me.
Right. perfect. I was a little concerned that I might not quite fit the part, but I wanted to look respectable in the job.
I see.
RPT.
All right, well. Have you gotten settled in all right?
Well, I suppose so. I've managed to stock some of the useful items. I got some a Jeff, a document folder, and a sidearm and some ammunition and the like. I was
You
shown
refer
how
to the
use...
list I gave you yesterday?
Yes.
Okay.
And I used the tip line just to see how that worked, and I've had a brief glimpse at the rather monolithic clipboard information, and then I
At your horse
promptly
right
put
there?
it down. Yes.
All right, let's go.
Right, where are we going?
Oh, there's a moonshine cart.
Right.
See if we can't catch it.
There was a suspicious cart in town not too long ago. Blimey. The hell was that? I mean, that was an NPC, but what the fuck are we doing here?
St. Crofton Sheriff's Department, what's going on here?
Sorry, I'm not
Someone
shouting
needs
very
to
loud.
start talking.
Hello there. I wonder if you could help.
How you doing?
Hello. I wonder if. Oh, who am I speaking to? Am I
Again,
speaking to
St.
yourself?
Crofton Sheriff's Department.
Gentleman
Hello.
over there.
Who am I? Sorry.
On
Who
the
am I
White
speaking
Horse.
to? Oh, I do
How many people
apologise. I'm
speaking?
sorry. Hello, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Nick
What's
Fury.
going on here?
Oh, no, sir. There's been a terrible misunderstanding.
What's your name and why are you circling around me?
What?
Well, you're
sir?
sitting around in us.
Yeah, I'm a deputy. You're not.
Excuse,
Alright, mate, keep
Sir?
fucking that on. What the fuck are that show for?
sir. I was talking to you.
Yeah, I want to know what you're doing with that and why someone was just shooting at you in the middle of the street.
Well, you
I
ask the
said-
person who's shooting.
Sir. Hello. It was my fault, sir.
Okay.
Hi, these gentlemen here are my friends. Oh, where did Mister? Oh, there he is. That's okay. Right. I made a terrible mistake there. I was hoping to get a lift in the carriage, and I missed. I kind of missed the door and sort of. It may have appeared that I jumped on the carriage, but I didn't mean to jump on the carriage, sir. I meant to go in the door.
Okay. So you were trying to get in some stranger's carriage to get a free
no.
ride?
No, sir. It was to have a. Actually, I was trying to get the gentleman's
with him.
attention, but I was trying to look in the window to have a look inside the carriage.
Uh-huh.
It was entirely my fault, sir. And I didn't really anticipate the trouble it would cause there. I'm so sorry.
Okay, what's your name, miss?
It's Beatrice McIntyre, sir.
Beatrice McIntyre.
Yes, sir.
Didn't we meet her the other
All right.
day?
Sir.
Maybe I was on another
May I
character.
ask? Again, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. But is Chapo about?
Chapo?
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen Chapo in months, I don't
Oh.
think.
Oh, I just I got a telegram from him earlier, and I was hoping he might still be about. Sorry,
Okay, so this is not your car then?
it's not my. No, sir. No, I was.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
I was hoping
so
to have a.
I will tell you this. That is breaking the law. You've at the very least that's you know, theft of a wagon, right?
Oh,
I understand it was an accident, though. So what we can do
Yes, sir.
is we can walk over to the office there on the corner.
Absolutely, sir.
I can find your name in the citizen registry.
Yes, sir.
And if you've got no wanteds out for you, I will let you off with a warning.
Oh, that would be very kind of you, sir. And I do apologise again. Shall I come over with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate you're very busy. And should I just walk over? Yeah, just walk over. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Right. Where are we?
Don't trust this. It seems absolutely dodgy as shit, doesn't it? Those guys as well, you know? I mean, they've run off. They've got all the moonshine in their pockets. It sounded like cut people, yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right. All right, just give me a moment and I'll find your
Absolutely.
paperwork.
Yeah, we'll
Absolutely.
be waiting here.
Yeah. Should I? Oh, yeah.
What's your forename again?
Oh, it's Beatrice McIntyre.
Beatrice. All right.
McGregor
Again,
came
I'm
in
really
hard, though.
sorry about all the kerfuffle.
Okay.
He came in so hard, dude. It was crazy.
I do see. Okay, so you do have a citizen registry file.
Yes, sir.
How long you been in the crossing?
Oh, crikey. Well over a month, I
cop
think,
tone,
now,
yeah.
sir. Possibly, I think.
It was instant, though.
More than likely.
But the thing is, he saw
Much-
what happened. I
yeah.
didn't see what happened.
Well,
I just saw that
I
random
apologize for
person start firing at
any
them and I couldn't
fright
figure
that
out
you
what
may
was
have
happening.
had there, but
No,
you do got to be very careful with
Oh,
those
sorry.
carriages and carriage riders and drivers. They get real
Hi,
upset
Bert.
if you
Thanks, man. I'm sad I
Hello.
didn't get to
Who the
meet
fuck-
Marty.
No,
Well,
yes,
not on this character, at
It's a
least.
very a lesson learned there.
Yeah, I'll find him. He's probably drinking his sorrows away and let him know that his
Oh God, hi, it's
carriage is
just
over
there.
there and it was a mistake. And I'll smooth
Oh,
it over.
I was just trying to get away from him.
Right, I understand. I understand you're running
Having
away
fun,
from him.
yeah.
He was shooting at you. I get all that.
Had a couple of run-ins
Um,
with Marty
So
on Rufus.
yeah, I'll smooth it over. We'll call this no harm, no foul, since he's gonna get his cart back and he didn't shoot you, right? You're not shot.
Mhm.
No, sir. No.
Okay.
But I mean, even if I had been, it's been
No,
entirely
I
my
haven't
own
got
fault, and I
a
wouldn't
fully loaded
want
weapon
the
and
gentleman
McGregor's going to
get
remove me from the
into
department.
trouble or anything.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll let you off with a warning here. Just be a little more careful.
Oh,
gotta make
bless your
Marty's
heart,
son,
Thank you.
but-
People will they get real upset at things
Mickey-
like that.
Mickey
so
Malone.
Mhm.
I am gonna make a note in your file that you've
Yes, sir.
received a warning though about this. Okay.
Absolutely. Yes. Sir.
All right.
Understand.
All right. Have a good night and please try and stay safe.
Oh, absolutely.
Morty
and
Malone
again,
would be so
I'm
good.
sorry for disturbing you, you gentlemen, and pass
No.
on my apologies to the driver there, will you?
I will. Yeah,
Just-
I will. I will
bet.
let him know
Thanks,
that it was a
guys.
mistake and you're sorry about that.
Also, thank you
Thank
to
you,
whoever
Nick.
He'll
gave
be happy to get his carriage
some
back.
to Valenum and
absolutely.
Valen
Well,
Vane,
Mr.
two
McGregor,
different
it was
people with the same name. on
Kind of a
Twitch.
pleasure meeting you, if you know what I
Yep.
mean. Yes. But thank you very much for your leniency there. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Be safe out there.
Good evening.
Absolutely. Thanks again, sir. Thank you.
You
Most
as well.
of you.
Are we gonna?
Yep, that's it. Where the hell? Where? Oh, right.
Right, let's
Alright.
let's go over there and get that, collect that cart, wagon, whatever.
Right.
It's still there. Maybe he came and got it already. So yeah, in that situation there, I didn't know what was going on. I did not like the way those lads were surrounding us, and then one of them went to go get another.
Yes, it certainly seemed rather suspicious.
Mhm.
The whole situation was sudden. I didn't even see what happened with the cart.
I just saw fellow shooting at the cart and them running off.
Right.
So
It certainly looked like a theft.
right. So just do me a favor and take a look at this thing, if you can. Oh, can you? What is blimey? Is this thing?
What does he mean, take a look
Okay.
at it? Is there some sort of special law or eyes I have now?
Well, looks like we can't. We'll leave it here and he can come and get it.
Right. Focus and right click.
All right. So we
Do I have
definitely missed
special
our
deputy eyes
opportunity
now?
to catch that moonshiner.
Yes, it seems so.
So what we will do
It looks
instead
like
is
he's
we
wearing
can
little
work
short
on
shorts,
that
look.
paper. You have
His boots
paperwork
are some
questions? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I have. Well, I suppose I have questions about everything. I've done nothing.
Right. Yeah. Okay. All right. I can give you the basics. I haven't trained a lot of people on paperwork, but I think I can run you through the basics.
Yes, I managed to navigate myself to the point where I was able to clock in, and that's about all I've
Perfect.
done.
All right. Well, that's a good start. Go ahead and lock the doors there. So you take out your clipboard. Just give you a basic rundown of the clipboard. All right. So here on the front folder, you've got a little duty roster, and these are the people that are currently scheduled to be on duty for the day. You can see we've got a few senior deputies, a couple deputies. It also shows us what medical are on duty, rangers, Siska guards, and transit. Right, so it's make note if there's some transit on duty, you'll know that maybe there's some trains. Oh, I just heard a bell. I don't know if you heard a bell, but I heard a bell.
No.
North Bayou NWA
where does it
concerned
tell
citizen
you
has
when
reported an
the thing
illegal
is
activity was taking place around North Bayou NWA. A few minutes ago, Shiners left the bayou about 5 minutes ago, heading for the snow. There's no way we're catching that. Okay. All right. Back to the paperwork. Underneath the on-duty people, you will see a wanted list. If you sift through that wanted list, you'll see the most wanted individuals in the crossing. You will see how long they're wanted for, their fines, their names, and under status, you'll see things like WFQ, you'll see DNA on there as well. DNA means do not act. Usually that is for a crime that we are still investigating, and we think it would benefit us if no one would approach the suspect about the incident in question, right?
Right.
W means wanted. WFQ means wanted for questioning. So wanted for questioning means we don't know for sure they did it, but we think they were involved. Maybe they did it, maybe someone else did it, but we'd like to ask them a few questions. Usually, if they're wanted for questioning, the questions will be listed in the report, or they should be. All that makes sense?
Yes.
Okay, so these WFQ, DNA, they will also be at the top of all reports, so you know what's going on with that report. And if you sift through the individual files here, if you hit, there's a little tab on the wanted list that will give a little more details on specific cases, case numbers, what they did. So if you look at, for example, Darren Mercer, and on the left there's a little triangle-shaped tab.
Yes.
If you look behind that tab, you can see, like, it lists all the reports that this person is wanted or wanted for questioning in. You can
Fucking
see
hell.
that there are red circle stickers, things, red circles for any file that is wanted, and yellow for any file that is wanted for questioning.
Right. This person
Okay.
is particularly...
Extremely wanted. I have no
Yes.
idea who they are.
right.
Moving on.
An Aussie
So that's
timer.
pretty much the wanted list. You can access the file from there as well if you just,
What's
you
the
know,
button to,
you,
like,
you go
drop
down
the
and you see,
clipboard a
for
little bit?
example, right at the top
can
it
see
says
around.
C12489. And just pull that out. Now, you know, you can find that file very easily. See what I mean?
Right. Yes. How do I access the file?
So, if you're on the wanted list, this is, I'm
Yes.
just teaching you how to access the file through the wanted list if you wanted to.
I
Ye-
can see it.
You can see it, yeah. So you just gotta pull double hard. Does that make sense?
Double hard. Double hard.
Yeah, you gotta tug on it.
The hell does he mean? Double click? Oh, right.
Real quick
yes.
and hard.
Yes, I see. It's a tough file for a
Yeah,
brand
there you
new
go.
clipboard.
Mm-hmm. It's fresh paper. All right. So that's pretty much the wanted list. You can, you know, find the most one. I mean,
Oh, God, this is
I
so
look
confusing,
through it
it's
every
unbelievable.
day. I don't recognize most of the names, but the longer you're around, the more you'll
scared of
recognize.
clicking
The more you'll
anything.
deal with these people, and you'll know who they are.
Fucking goddamn! What the fuck is any of this?
The penal code is right underneath that. Not a bad thing to gaze at if you are finding yourself with nothing to do.
Oh, this I've wanted
it's
to
a
look
very
at
long
for
list.
ages because I really don't know any of this.
But if
Right.
you, so this is something that you will use when you're making reports, and sometimes you're going to be like, well, I need to find escape from custody because they escaped from custody. There's a tab at the top that
Right. Yes, I see that.
you understand. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, so you just look for the tab, and then it's a little easier to find things.
Got it.
Yep. And then underneath that is something called checkout vehicle. It's just a little paper that you would have to fill out if you wanted to check out a vehicle. Of course, you'd have to go to the
Jesus.
stables to do this because, of course, that's where the vehicles would be. There's the transport wagon. There's a 2-horse coach, and there's a 2-horse armored coach. So the coaches we usually only use in certain situations. Like if we're trying, it's pretty rare that we use them. Like if we're trying to chase someone down and we need a coach, or if we're trying to maybe create some cover in an area where we're expecting a fight and there's no cover, we might bring an armored coach there.
Right. Yes. That's
But
smart.
usually the most common one you're going to use is a transport wagon. So if someone says, "Oi, Lorde, go get us a transport wagon so that we can get this fucker to Sessica," that's what you'd bring out. Now you'd go out to the stables and you would select that in your paperwork, and then you'd, you know, sign off on the checkout vehicle, and someone would bring it by for you free of charge.
Right. And do they bring it by
Immediately.
right immediately and very close by, or a little further
Right in
out?
front of you.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Very accurate. And then, you know, underneath that, on the top folder, is you can fill out a little piece of paper to dismiss that vehicle, and someone will come and get it.
Right.
Okay. So that's everything for the front page, the top folder of the paperwork. You notice the tabs on the side there. So there's a law
Yes.
tab, there's a medic, ranger, Siska, transit. We don't go through the medic, ranger, Siska, and transit tabs unless we have a reason to. So we shouldn't be sifting through medical files just for entertainment. But if there's a case involving, you know, someone getting hurt and we're like, that's suspicious, let's find out what happened to him. That's okay. You can look through the file then. But just remember, those files are generally, you're not going to have them, right? You're going to have to go to the medical office to get them. So you should go down to the medical office and then you can get the files out of their office and you can put them underneath that tab.
Right. Do I need to
with
contact a member of staff, or are we allowed to access them from the medical office?
If there is a... Yes, we are allowed to access them from the medical office if there is cause.
Right. Understood.
But if you can contact someone, like if there is a medical officer present, that is preferred. If there's someone on duty, you could send them a telegram if they're not busy, or if you see him in town, or if you see him in the medical office, you know, don't be rude and just be like, excuse me, I need to get this file. Just ask them for it and they'll give it to you.
Yes, of course.
Same with Rangers and Sessica files. We rarely need to go through those. Transit, I've never. And then at the bottom there's a tab of Citizen Registry. That is in your paperwork, and you can access that whenever you need. Right. It has all of the known citizens with their fingerprints on file, most of them. So we use that for a lot of different things. Just to have a general description of citizens, have their fingerprints on file. So if we're trying to match fingerprints in a case, we would go through their citizen registry to try to find out if they are the fingerprints match. Now let's go ahead and we can look you up. If you go to the tab at the top and you sift through that and try to find L, I suppose. Yes. Or you can LO maybe.
I have.
You can find you.
I found my file. A cadet with the SCSD.
That's right. So I would like you to take note of it's got your first and last name. Aliases is great for
Batman.
You know, if they're in a gang or if they're affiliated with someone, you could put it right in there. So that way, when people are looking through tabs to try to find something on someone who you might be affiliated with, your name will pop up as well, which can help a lot. Right. Right, so there's your fingerprints, there's your description, cadet with SCSD. I'd like you to check out and edit this file.
Okay.
Now, go ahead and go down to cadet with the SCSD and change that to deputy.
Right.
And then just save a copy of that so that it can be seen.
Okay.
All right, so...
Do I have to check in the file?
You don't have to check in the file. If you...
What does that do?
Checking in the file means that only one person can access the file at any time, obviously, right? So if you check it in, someone else can check it out.
Right.
But if you leave the file, one of the assistants will just check it in for you.
Understood.
And you can see the full criminal history at the bottom there. So if you had a report involving you, if your name was in the report, it would show up there.
I'm sorry, it would show up where?
You see at the bottom there, you see full, you see history.
History and report and...
Report, right. Updated on report name, report type. Now, you don't have any files with you in it. So... Right. So you don't have anything there. But if you looked up mine, there'd probably be a lot. And you can access those files through the citizen file as well. Makes it a bit faster. So if you wanted to find out like what I just did with that woman, I looked up her name and I saw she had 2 reports connected to her name, but she was a victim or she was a witness. She was not involved in the actual crime. So I looked through those reports. I saw that she doesn't have any sort of criminal record, and that's why I decided to just give her a warning.
Right.
All right. Let's move
This is so
on.
intimidating,
go
it's
back to
terrifying.
the
Hi,
top
Slethien.
of your folder
Yes.
and go to the law tab. This is where you'll spend most of your time when
Right.
you're doing paperwork. You'll be looking through all these files. So, you can see there are these pinned files that everyone, will see. They're pinned up on the board there, and everyone gets a copy of them. So we make sure everyone can see these files. They're very important. You'll see the highly wanted and most wanted list. You'll see the ACT certification training. That's not going to always be up there, but it is right now. You'll see the bulletin board and you'll see the directory. Those things will always be pinned because they're very important. Let's go ahead. We can take a look at the highly wanted and most wanted.
Okay.
So basically, highly wanted and most wanted is a new thing that the state is trying out, and the marshals and the state are working together to try and tweak this at any given time to try and make it the most effective for the department. Currently, if you are considered most wanted, which has to be approved by a sheriff, we increase the amount of law that are authorized to go after them. Instead of the normal 6, we can send 10 to try and ensure that we can get these very dangerous people brought in. As you can see, mills and cattlemen are on there, but they've already been caught, so I'm not really sure why they're still on there. There's a couple other names, and then if you look down to highly wanted, it's the same thing. Well, instead of 10, it's 8. 8 people can go after them instead of 10. Now,
Right.
the rules on this are we have to have actionable information, which means we have a tip or a witness or someone is telling us that they are in a specific location. Not, I think I saw them go west, but I have seen them in Armadillo. Then we round up 8 or 10 deputies. We go out to Armadillo. If we don't see them there and we don't have any more information on where they are, we can't go any further than that.
Right.
Okay. I know I'm going to be throwing a lot of information at you, so if you have any questions, please let me know.
Right.
That's all you need to know.
It's fine. I'm following for now.
Okay. That's all you need to know for highly wanted and most wanted.
Right.
Then the bulletin board, if you open that file up, basically, if you look down on that additional notepad there, anyone can put a note up that they want everyone else to see. So the last one was from Bolton on the 1st of November, saying anyone who wants to look for fingerprints, I've pushed forward a fingerprint scavenger hunt. So that's a fun one. But there's also important information on there. Maple was trying to organize an advanced combat training certification training. Graves was just letting us know about a specific person in the crossing and what they've been up to. Hammer was giving us a warning that 10-ton gang are kidnapping deputies. So this is something that you should look at every day when you start your shift, because there might be something important on there that you need to know before you get out there.
Right, yes.
Okay. Then we've got the SCSD directory. Now this is a confusing one. Right, so we open up the directory.
This is the confusing one. You know?
It's got a bunch of other files that it mentions in here.
Oh, this
and
is why this is the...
And you can get to those files faster because it has like reference numbers and things like that. So you can, if you open this file, you can then refer to other files. They're, they call them like linked files because, you know, they link together.
Right.
So there's, you know, the bulletin board, which we just looked at. Then there's general practices and procedures. There's training documents, criminal information, detective and investigation index, titles and certifications, liaison information.
It's like getting a real job.
A lot of stuff, and you don't have to go through it all today, but it's something that you can peruse at your leisure if you wish and get some information.
Yes,
General...
I assume when I get some time by myself, I can sit and familiarize myself better.
This is exactly what you would do, yeah.
On that note, is it better? Do I have to be on duty to access this information, and do I have to be within the grounds of the department, or is it perfectly all right for me to be elsewhere? I think
here's
there's a
the
rule
thing,
about this. I can't remember.
You shouldn't be taking all the paperwork with you everywhere. Some deputies take like the wanted list, or maybe a file that they're working on currently with them, like, you know, a little bit. But if it's not something that's incredibly important to you, you shouldn't be taking the paperwork out of the office.
Right, so we do all paperwork on site.
We do most of the paperwork on site, yes. I take my clipboard with me, but it doesn't have everything with it. Like, I have the wanted list. I have a few spare pieces of paper. If someone needs to make a report, I can just make it there and then. And then, you know, if I'm working on a specific case, I might take that paperwork with me.
Right.
But other than that, no.
Taking statements and such is better to just jot it down anywhere and then come back and fill out a full report.
That's up to you. I prefer to just put it directly into the paperwork.
Right.
It's easier for me. So I take a form,
That's what I was
an
really
incident
asking.
form,
Which way he ran
or two with me wherever I go. And that way I can just write it down there.
Understood.
But all right. The general practices and procedures. This is the big one. So when you open this file, you will find that it's just another file that lists off other files.
Right, yeah.
But all that information is very useful. So file tags is the first one. And that the tag is what's at the top of a file. You see how at the top of this file it's an I? That stands for information. So it's not an investigation. It's not a incident report. It's not a wanted report.
No, I've lost it.
It's just information for everyone.
Oh God.
So you can read up on file tags there.
One moment.
Sure.
I misplaced the page.
That's all right.
Rather than shuffling the pages correctly, I've gone all the way to the beginning again by hitting back.
So you go to the law tab.
I want to, yes.
Now, there's a couple different ways you could do this.
Which one was the thing we were looking at? This one?
Search tab.
Yes.
There, and you could, you know, thumb your way through by looking for general practices and procedures, or just general, maybe. You might find it that way.
Right.
Or you can open the SCSD directory again, and then you can go to general practices and procedures from there.
Right. Is there a quick way to just go back one page?
No.
Right. Understood.
Nope. Once you leave a file, it is left. All right. Also, did you know that you can actually hold on?
This conversation would be insane if you were in 1902. We're looking at two people go through pieces of paper.
All right. Let me see. Okay, so next, auction storage list. You don't have to worry about that right now. Basically, when we take guns from criminals, we either plan to return them to them if it's a non-violent offense, or we keep them if it is a violent offense. If we keep the guns, depending on what has been done to the gun, we will either put it in a citizen return storage, which means if someone got their gun stolen, we can give them a gun to replace it from the citizen return. That usually we save for just guns that are plain. There's nothing been done to them. It's just a plain stock Schofield revolver or whatever it is. We'll just put a little tag on it that says CR, citizen return, and then whoever needs that gun in the future that has had their gun stolen, they can take it. You don't need to worry about this. You can ask this again. So don't worry about remembering all this.
Yes,
the other
some
thing...
of that is covered in the handbook that I was given this morning.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Good. The other thing we might do with a gun that was taken and is set for do not return is we might melt it down if there is no space for us to keep it. And then we just put the money in the sheriff's desk.
Right.
And then the last thing that we would do is if it's a gun that's been done up and it's got, you know, gold on it and things like that, and it's fancy and it's engraved, we will put it up for auction. We used to do the auctions once a month. It's not that often anymore. Deputy Marshal Ortega handles it. But that is a list of... That's basically a file that shows you all the guns that are in storage for auction. And you may need access to that at some point, but probably not. We do get informed when the auction is going to happen about a week in advance, and people can sign up to go as either guards for the auction, or if you want to go to the auction and bid on guns, you're more than welcome. I myself purchased an elephant gun the last auction, and it was quite fun.
Right, that's where you got that.
All right, then we've got weapon prices, which is an information file that tells you how much weapons are worth, because when someone is robbed, the person who robbed them gets charged a fine plus the amount of worth that they stole. So if they stole, you know, a Lancaster, then it's going to be, you know, I think a Lancaster is $250. It's going to be the fine plus $250 is what they get charged with.
Right.
All right. So here's a bit of information that a lot of deputies don't realize. But if two people steal one Lancaster, they both get charged with theft under $250 or robbery under $250. But the fine they both get the same, but the amount, the cost of the gun, instead of them both getting charged the $250 cost of the Lancaster, it's split in half. So you have to do a little bit of maths sometimes. So if the fine is $75 plus the cost of the item stolen, if it's one person, it would be $75 plus $250. If it's two people, it would be $75 plus $125 for each of them. And it's maths, and I know not everyone's good at maths, so you can ask for help with that.
Right, yes. I understand the concept, at least.
Yeah. Weapon return listing is just if we... that's where we store... That's the file that lists where we're storing all the weapons. So, actually, why don't you open that one up and we'll learn something here.
Right.
The weapon return listing. And if you look down there in the evidence, you can see that there's a little ticket there that shows everything that is in that. And now go ahead and check out that file.
Right.
Right. So you see all the little things in there. Now you see there's a little
This is terrifying. I don't want
a
to be
little
editing
thing
this.
next to it with 4 squares on it. In the evidence management, you see that?
With 4 squares.
Yeah, with 4 little squares. It's a little symbol. There are 4 squares all next to each other. Right next to all the
yes,
little...
yes, I see it. Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and open that.
Right.
And so that's how you... And if you wanted to add evidence to that, you would just place the item on that little pad there that has a plus sign.
Right. I see.
And you can add things to the evidence management in that file. So that's how we add things. That's how we take things out as well. So all these things have been added, and all these guns are
I
scheduled
called.
to be returned.
I'm
Now,
learning
some of
how to
these
be a
people
deputy
are
and trying not to freak out.
criminals. Actually, I think most of them are probably criminals. I think that's how we do it now.
Right.
This file is intended to clean up and remove the need to keep stolen weapons intended to be returned. Oh no, this is for... This will keep track of civilian return weapons handed out. It seems a bit confusing. Well, there are 2 additional notes. Yeah, there is. So there's a civilian return listing at the bottom there, and then the weapons return are for criminals who have committed crime and had their weapons taken away. So it's dual purpose.
Oh, right. Yes. I see.
So sometimes when we capture criminals, they'll negotiate with us and
That's
be like,
me
hey,
right
I
now,
know I
Cord.
stole this rifle off someone, but if I give it back, will you reduce my time? And we will. We are always willing to negotiate because we know the person who got their rifle stolen would rather have their rifle back than see this person serve an extra 10 or 20 days in Siska, right?
Right.
So we'll be lenient. We'll say, all right, we'll drop the fine if you give us the rifle back, and we'll reduce your time a little bit. And they'll usually go for it. So if we
Understood.
get a rifle like that, we put it in that file, and then we contact the civilian and we write down the information. It's all written in there. You don't have to remember that, but that's what we do with that. So we go back now,
Good God.
and we're going to have to open up that directory again. We're going to have to open up general practices and procedures again. The bank return storage is for gold bars, bonds, and gems that were stolen from banks. We keep it all in that storage, and that file keeps a note of how much there is. Once it starts to get full, then we have to load all that up onto a cart or carriage or something and escort it to all the banks in the crossing. It's very dangerous, but we've got to do it. It happens every once in a while.
Right. I think there's blood coming out from my ears.
Public servants information and notices. Let's go ahead and open that up. So you've got PO numbers. So every single peace officer, as it's put in here, or law enforcement officer, however you want to put it, has their PO numbers listed here. Let's open up that file and make sure you're in here. So it's got from highest rank to lowest. So it starts with the marshals. There's really not a situation where you should need to contact the marshals. If there's something going on and you need someone high up, you should be able to talk to a sheriff. If it's something you're uncomfortable going to a sheriff with, because maybe it's about a sheriff, I would talk to someone in the department you trust before you immediately go to the marshal's office. And maybe they can give you some advice. Then you got the undersheriffs and the senior deputies. And then you've got all your deputies, which I see this is out of date because Abner is a senior deputy now. It goes by last name. So, Lorde, let's go down here to the L's. You're not on there. Look at that. Why don't you go ahead and add Deputy Lorde, comma, Lucien, dash your telegram number to this file.
All right.
In alphabetical order, of course.
So I'm here, right? LOR. Yeah. Am I wrong, chat? You're my backup brain. You're the brain that Lucien would have if I was able to RP him correctly.
Let me know when you're done.
Right. Done. Updated.
Excellent. All right. Let me check on that and make sure that it looks all right.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying to update these things. I'm going to have a panic attack as soon as this stream ends.
Here, Deputy Lord Lucien, TK535. Perfect. All right, now we go back into the bulletin board and back into the directory and back into the general practices and procedures and back into public servants information and notices. It's also got an absence report in there, a census money payback log, which that's pretty much You don't have to worry about that. It's got all the reporters, so if you need to get in contact with a reporter, you can find their contact information there, as well as the transport authority. I don't know why we don't have the health department in there, but maybe there's a reason for that.
Right.
You'll notice that a lot of the top of these documents, it'll say "Do not edit this." That just means that it's please don't edit it. You don't unless you've been given permission.
Yes, I'm petrified to edit anything at all right now.
Right, of course. All right, so we come back into the bulletin, back into the directory, back into general practices and procedures. And now let's look at we've got just the stables, the cadet list, and the transit authority related information. We don't really need any of that, so we're pretty much done this file. So we can go back out to the law tab, and now I'm going to teach you how to make a report. Okay.
Right.
I need you to hit to grab a fresh sheet of paper there. You'll see some right above the search tab.
Sorry, in the law tab, and then create new report.
Yep, you just create a new report.
Yeah.
And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a case file.
Right.
Right. Create a new one, and we're gonna go for an incident report. And we're gonna choose the type, which is incident report. And now you've got yourself a fresh new file. Okay.
Right.
And at the top, on the report name, I'd like you to put.
Here you go, Cord.
In
the paperwork
brackets,
does look
I
dope.
want
The
you
whole
to
thing
put,
is amazing.
W.
Right,
so it's
report
just,
under the report name.
Under the report name, the first thing you do is a left bracket and then W, and then you close the bracket, so it should look like just a W in brackets.
Right.
Okay.
And that is.
That means wanted.
That means wanted, right?
Mm-hmm.
And okay.
So you would, if this is an incident, and you, okay, you know what? Yes, do that.
Oh, the square
and
brackets,
I
right.
will
They use square brackets for everything.
See exactly how they like to explain this to new deputies really quickly here. General file tags. Okay, so wanted is a case file for an incident where individuals involved are wanted. So, if it was an incident and you don't know who's wanted, you would put INC for incident. But in this case, we do know who's wanted. So we're going to put a W.
Done.
Got it. All right. So the next thing you want to do...
Yeah. Saving my ass. My backup brain.
As you want to finish the title. So we're going to say... Actually, I need you to, in brackets, put fake. Just so everyone knows that we're training.
Done.
All right. And then after that, put Sheriff Thorne steals the blueberry pie.
Right.
Excellent.
Is this going to lead to another frightening hazing for me?
No.
It's just that it says my name on the document.
It does say your name, aye. Okay, so now you've got the title. Now we need a summary. So summaries are basically like 1 or 2 sentences, right? That are really brief. And I'll show you why in a moment. But so let's say that Sheriff Thorne came into the Blackwater Sheriff's Office, punched a deputy in the face, took the pie off the desk, ran out, and got on another deputy's horse, stole the horse, and ran out of town, shooting back at us as we chased her, and she got away. So
Right.
all that information is too much to put in a summary. So what you would put up there is Sheriff Thorne steals a pie from the Blackwater Sheriff's office, steals a horse and escapes, is the second sentence.
All right. Is it important that second sentence goes on the second line, or
No,
doesn't
no, no.
matter? Right.
Doesn't matter. So now what I want you to do is I want you to save this file, save a copy of it.
Right.
Now, go back out to the tab, the sheriff's tab,
That's horrific that
the
that's
law
just
tab,
sitting there.
and you'll see W fake Sheriff Thorne steals a blueberry pie, and underneath that, Sheriff Thorne steals a pie from the Blackwater Sheriff's office, steals horse and escapes, and that's perfect. Because see, right
Nailed it.
here, from this list of reports, we can see exactly everything that you wrote in the brief description there underneath
Really
the
just
title
has to fit
in the summary.
that top line.
So if you put too much, you can see other reports there that are like, oh, that's too much. I can't read everything.
Right.
So it kind of defeats the purpose of it. People don't get that. But anyways,
Right.
it's still, it doesn't completely defeat this
I'm
purpose,
OCD
because if
shit,
you open
man.
it up, that's the
My
first thing you
paperwork's
see
gonna
is
be
the summary.
beautiful.
And sometimes people just want a brief summary so that they know
Hopefully.
whether they need to read it or not. Anyways,
Yes.
let's get back into that file. Now, you don't need to worry about adding any sections because the general template here has got great sections that you're going to use pretty much every time. First off, you want to put a date and time there, and it's pretty easy to do. So go ahead and just add a date and time.
He says it's easy to do, but
Say it happened just now.
You say it's easy to do. Oh, I need to check out and edit. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense. But we're saying this happened now.
Yeah, that's fine. But you can see how easy it is to find the right time.
Right.
For most people.
Yes. One moment. Why is it
in
doing
local time there? By the way.
Yes. Right. I hate that. One moment. How do
Are
I
you having
make
trouble?
Oh, I see. No, I understand.
Mhm.
Local time.
Very local. Yep. Let me know when you got that finished.
I'd love to. Why is it not changing? Change. 8:45 p.m. It says 3:45 p.m. It's not 3:45 p.m. Why is it doing that? Is that correct? Oh, that is correct. Okay, Jesus. Done. Oh, it's changing it to EST. I'm so stupid. Wow, I'm absolutely brain dead. It's because, look, when I hover over it, it says 3:45 GMT. I wasn't looking at this.
All right. Okay, so
It confused me so
then to the right of that is the name of the reporter. Now this a little tricky. Do you know the symbol, the ampersand symbol?
Yes.
It's not that. Sorry. Do you know the A symbol with the circle around it?
Yes.
All right. So you go
I
under
shouldn't,
name
but
of
I do.
reporter, and you
Right.
make that symbol. And after that symbol, let's type in your last name and see if it pops up.
Yes.
All right, there you go. That's how you do that. You're going to do that in reports all the time because what it does is it puts a little tab in the report that then lets people easily find the citizen registry file for that person.
Right.
Right.
So the name, sorry, the reporter isn't myself. It's whoever
It's
I'm
you.
taking the statement from.
It is you.
It is me.
It's
right,
you. It's
right,
the person writing the report.
right.
And then you add the any other
said type
LEOs that might be
-1.
assigned to it. So I'm assigned to it, so you'd add my name there. McGregor is the easiest way to find me. I'm the only McGregor in the crossing.
Right. What do you mean he said type -1? Where?
All right. Now, underneath that, it says... And that's all you need to do with the report information section.
I'm only listening to
Now, the
Valen.
incident report. Now, this incident report section is vital, okay? It is in every single report, and it needs to be filled out in every single report. So, what's going on here is you just briefly put the location, so you'd say Blackwater Sheriff's Office. Under
Right.
category of event, there's a few different options. Which one do you think makes the most sense for this option, for this incident?
For this incident, non-violent. However, the following incident, when Sheriff Thorne reads this, I would say dead.
So it is violent because she punched the deputy in the face.
Oh, right. Yes, I didn't add that in the
Yeah,
summary,
and then
so I
she-
forgot that she punched a deputy in the face. Right.
Yeah, she
so
punched the deputy in the face, and she also fired at us while she was trying to get away, making her get away.
right. What constitutes a public servant?
Ah, so this, you're right, actually. This would be a public servant because it's a crime against a public servant.
Right. And that's
So you can go ahead and choose that.
okay.
All right. And then related details is, now this is where you write out everything that happened.
Right.
I am of the belief that you keep it as short as you possibly fucking can without losing important details. So I would write, in this instance, Sheriff Thorne entered the Blackwater office, punched a deputy in the face, stole his pie, ran out the door after we shouted for her to stop, and then stole a deputy's horse. And we chased her out of town while she was shooting at us. But she got away. Now you can, if you wanted to say, well, she got away because it was dark and foggy and, you know, we lost her in tall trees, instead of just saying she got away, that's fine too, because maybe that's important, us knowing when she got away. I'll let you go ahead and write it up however you want. I don't really care, but
Right.
let me know when you're done.
This is how I would do it. Get it down as quickly as possible, then go in. Punched the deputy in the face. Stole his blueberry pie. That might be important because there might be blueberries around. Ran out of the door after being asked to stop. Stole the deputy. Deputies? Is it like this? No, deputies. Horse. Was chased out of town while she was shooting at us. But she got away. Lost in tall trees, you know? Right, done.
Okay.
Would you like me to save the file for you?
Yes. Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Done.
Do you notice the bell going off there?
Yes.
Bit of a flashing bell. Okay. Yeah, generally most people can't really hear that unless we're at least in town. Some people have sharper hearing than others. I can't hear unless I'm in town.
Right.
But if I do, I will go run into the tip line because it means the bell's gone off, and I'll check and see what's going on there.
Should we do that?
Well, based on that deputy's reaction, it was probably moonshine and not a bank. We usually only get informed if someone's smuggling something or if someone is, or the bell only goes off. If someone's smuggling something or someone's robbing a bank. But if it was a bank robbery, I'm pretty sure he would have said something.
Understood.
So we can continue on.
Or
all
she's
right.
got a finish and go
Sheriff
to
Thorne
his
entered the
second job.
Blackwater Sheriff's office, punched a deputy in the face, stole his blueberry pie, ran out of the door after being asked to stop, stole a deputy's horse, was chased out of town while she was shooting at us, but she got away, lost in tall trees. That's great. That's fine.
Right.
Now, I would like for you to imagine for me, you did not write this report. And you have arrested Sheriff Thorne for these egregious actions.
Right.
Now, you were not there. All you know is what's in the report, and it popped up that she was wanted, and you're like, all right, let's bring her in. You bring her in, and she's talking to you, and she's telling you a different story. She's saying,
The Alan Wake mirror.
you know, I didn't do any of this, and this is a lie. It wasn't me. This is gonna happen to you.
Right.
You've got to trust your deputies, and based on this report, the deputy is writing, Sheriff Thorne entered the Blackwater Sheriff's office, punched a deputy in the face, stole his blueberry. People saw this happen. This deputy saw this happen. So we know that this happened, right? Because we trust our other deputies. So we're not going to listen to anything she says about, well, I didn't do that and this didn't happen. Now, if she says, I didn't steal the horse, like, let's say that in the report, it says that it says she's getting charged with stealing a horse, but you didn't write that she stole a deputy's horse in there. It just says she just rode off. So if you missed that detail when you were making the report, and the arresting officer looks at it and it's not there, it's not listed why she's being charged with horse theft, right? And she says, I didn't steal a horse, I got my own horse. As the arresting officer, I would remove horse theft from her charges, because whoever wrote this report fucked up and didn't put that she stole a horse. Right? So that's why it's important to include the details of the crimes in there. You don't have to be like, you don't have to be like, well, she did a somersault and jumped on the back of the horse, and it was Deputy, McGregor's horse, and I know it was his horse because blah, blah, blah. You don't have to say all that. You can just say she stole a deputy's horse, Because from this perspective, it looks like you're writing it as though you witnessed it. Now,
Right.
to be clear, you can put in at the top, I, Deputy Lorde, witnessed this happen. But a lot of deputies don't do that. They just write, this is what happened. But if it's in this format, I'm okay with that.
Right. If I were to be taking a statement for someone else, would that be something I add here or elsewhere?
So this section of the file is basically you breaking down what happened. Now, what I would do, if you're taking a statement, you would add a statement onto this file. But I would
that's a
briefly.
separate thing, is it?
It is a separate thing. We'll
Right.
go over that in a minute.
Right.
But I would summarize briefly the important parts of the statement in this incident report section. So, like, if there was a witness statement that said, like, I saw Sheriff Thorne run out of the office with a blueberry pie and get on, a black gelding and ride off while shooting, then I would say witness confirm. But of course the witness statement's going to be, when you take witness statements, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's going to be drawn out. They're going to be like, this morning I got up and had oatmeal for breakfast, and then I walked down past the butcher shop. I didn't know what to get for lunch, so I stood there pondering for 5 minutes, and then I noticed a commotion over at the sheriff's office. Like, they will go on for hours about their day before they actually get to the important stuff. You can edit that down a bit when you're taking the statement, but you want to leave as much of it in there as you can.
It was a good opportunity.
But then when you put it in the instant
I
part,
believe
you
that
just
fully.
summarize. Witness stated they saw Sheriff Thorne riding away on the black gelding and shooting towards the deputies.
Right.
Easy. And then you can refer to the witness statement at the bottom of the file or whatever you want to say. Okay?
Yes.
All right. So, offender details. This section isn't supremely important, but it can be. So you'd want to, again, make that little A with a circle and find thorn. There's a couple thorns, so make sure you get the right one.
Yes.
Okay. Then you can write a brief description if you feel it's necessary. Like, I wouldn't write a description of the Wallaby Kid, because we all know who he is, and if we don't, we can look in the citizen file and find a description there.
Right.
But if it's like an unknown person, that's where that, like, if this was a masked person, came into the office, punched someone and stole a blueberry pie, we might put a description like they were wearing white pants and had a black belt and a brown vest and things like that, so that it might be easier catching them in the future.
Perhaps I should write that she's very beautiful to try and soften the blow of whatever recompense I shall suffer for this file.
Sure, you can try that. Absolutely.
Do you think that would be better or worse?
I think that this is a judgment call that you and you alone can make.
Perhaps I'll leave it blank.
There you go. Special features would be like scars. Maybe their voice, if their voice is very unique. Like, you would think low, raspy voice, gravelly voice would be unique, but it's not. Anyways, horse or transport, just a description of the horse that they're using or the cart or whatever. It's all pretty self-explanatory there.
Right.
Now we're going to go into charges. So you want to add a citizen. Right, and it comes up and it says unknown. So if you go to that and you, again, I'm pretty sure, I think you just search for Thorn there. I don't think you need the A with a circle. You can find her.
Yes. Am I going to end up actually attaching charges to Sheriff Thorne if I continue?
Well, yes, but don't worry, we're not going to.
Right.
So I just wanted you to understand that you have to find the person's name. Now that
Right.
attaches this file to their citizen registry, as we were looking through earlier. So
That's terrifying.
already this file is going to be in my citizen registry, it's going to be in your citizen registry, and it's going to be in Thorn's, right?
Right.
But it will not only end up in her citizen registry, but it will end up under her like criminal record, which is what we use when we're charging people in the cells, when we're charging them for time. So yeah, we don't want to do that to her. So I just wanted you to see how to find the name, but now you can put it back to unknown.
Right. I'll just scribble that out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just put unknown there. And then now we've got to come up with charges for this. So what did she do? She came into a sheriff's office and she punched a deputy in the face. So what that is assault and battery of a peace officer.
Right.
So I would...
Assault and battery of a peace officer.
Mm-hmm. Did you figure out how to do that?
Yes.
Perfect.
Add charges.
Well, before you add that charge, you could actually just look for the next one, and then you can add them all at the same time to save you time.
Oh, right.
But that's okay. Let's look for the next one. So what else did she do? She stole blueberry pie. So that would be robbery because she took it violently. That means it's robbery, not theft.
Right.
So robbery under 200... Well, actually, it's robbery of a peace officer because she stole it from a peace officer.
Robbery of a peace officer, right.
Okay.
Under another situation, if it wasn't a peace officer, that would be robbery. You were about to say under 200, but I only see under 500 listed.
Oh, did they change it? Yeah, okay, so they changed it. So
But
it's
I need
either
that
under
they're,
or
like,
over 500 now?
Right.
When it
Just
comes to those
checking.
files.
Yep.
So I don't mind.
And then she also stole a horse, so horse theft, I believe. I don't think there's a horse theft of a peace officer. I think it's just horse theft.
Right.
And then lastly, she shot at us while she was fleeing, which is fleeing in a is it participation and shootout while fleeing? I think look for participation
Yes.
in a shootout.
While
there it
resisting
is.
arrest, perhaps?
While resisting arrest. Perfect. Yep, that's what it is. So the deputies told her to stop. She said no. She stole a horse and she
The UI is amazing. I don't know
shot
how I'm
at
ever
us
going to
while
remember
she was
all
running
this
away.
stuff. Right.
If she had not shot at us, it would have just been fleeing and eluding. But because she shot at us, it's participation in a shootout while resisting arrest.
Right.
Okay. So that's everything that she did. Now you can see that there's you can adjust how many days. So usually you just leave it in the middle, and then unless you know this is like the 4th time that Sheriff Thorne has stolen a blueberry pie out of the mouth of a deputy, then you wouldn't want to increase the charges. But if she did, then you'd want to increase them, right? So go ahead and increase the charges. Like, oh, she will not stop stealing these damn blueberry pies.
Right. And we're talking about the time or the fine?
Either, both, whatever you... I personally think that most career criminals don't give a flying fuck about the fine because their bank status is so fucked they'll never get out of the negatives. So they just keep all their money stashed away or someone else keeps it for them. So I think time hurts more than fine and matters more to them.
And
But
this
you
is
can do
time
both.
in days.
That is correct.
Right. So we're saying she's done this several times before.
Yeah, so you'd want to increase them probably to max.
All of them, or just do I pick and
I'd
choose?
say all of them. Yeah, because it's
Right.
really one crime. It's just several charges.
Understood. Right, she's at 370 days with a fine of 340, and I presume that's $340 straight.
That's correct. Yeah. She deserves more, if you ask me. Okay,
And
so that's how you
that's
find charges, and that's how you adjust them. Now,
minutes,
let's
right?
say that
Days
you're
is
the arresting
minutes?
officer, and you bring her
I'm trying
in.
to remember being
and
a criminal and being arrested
She turns
endlessly.
herself in. Straight away, she says, "I'm sorry, I'm just obsessed with blueberry pie and I couldn't help myself and I feel so bad about it. I'd like to turn myself in. I'd like to do my time, pay my debt to society." She's remorseful. She's easy to work with. She's being honest about what happened. She's, you know, not giving you any problems. And this is her, let's say, instead of it being the 3rd time she's done this, it's the very first crime she's ever committed in the crossing.
Right.
We can reduce time and fine as well. So why don't you reduce it all down?
Back down to the center or all the way down?
All the way down. What
Right.
I like to do is if someone turns themselves in, I'll give them 20% off straight away. If it's
Right.
the first time they've ever committed a crime, I'll give them another 20% off, or even I'll give them a full half off, you know? And I will offer people that. I'll say, if this is the first time you've ever done anything in the crossing and you turn yourself in, I'll cut all your times and fines in half. If you just turn yourself in right now, instead of making a fuss out of this. Sometimes it works.
And there's only a minimum that I can charge them with in terms of time. So a full half off would be to set this all the way to the bottom.
Well, no, you have the power to go past the bottom of the top there, if you wish.
Right. So it is the minimum being right. Okay. I was just checking the
minimum
calculation
is
of percentages.
I believe the minimum charges on there are guidelines. You can
Right.
lower it further if you wish. And sometimes the minimum doesn't make sense because maths, and it's like, well, if this is 20 days, you know, why would the minimum be this? It doesn't make sense. You can change that if you wish.
Right.
You can also waive things, or you can make it 0. It's completely up to you in the situation, and the situations will vary wildly.
Yes.
I would suggest sticking to the minimum maximum when you start and asking questions if you think they deserve more.
Right.
Maximum's hard set, though. Don't go past the maximum.
Right.
Sorry. Yeah. You shouldn't be adding more than that. Okay. Oh, what else do we got here? Yeah, you can add a section, which is adding another piece of paper, and there's lots of different options there.
Sorry, add a section or add charges.
No, we're not gonna add any. We're done adding charges.
Right. So
If you
add
go
section
up,
at the top.
yeah, at the top, you can add a section, and you can see there arrest details. So arrest details, I
this is
think
where
is
it all
important.
is.
People don't really use it anymore. But let's say that this person, Thorn, is found by a completely different officer, or you
This is
weren't
cool, you
there,
just bolt them
right,
on,
when it
that's nice.
happened. And when you catch Thorn, you want to make note of how that happened. You can add an arrest details to this file so that people understand how Thorn was arrested. Right?
Right, yes.
The evidence section, we've talked about that already. Evidence section is where you can add evidence in from your pack, and you can take evidence out. Witness statement is what we spoke about before. You add that. It's just a brief little thing. Adds the witness statement. Very good. Cadet info and cadet feedback. So cadet feedback is something that you do if you, and you will do. If you want to give feedback on a cadet, you'd find their file and you'd add a cadet feedback section to it. Right?
Right.
New hire checklist, cadet info, you don't need to worry about that. Additional notes is just a blank piece of paper. Now, we add this a lot on there. We use that often. So, and I don't think I'm going to go any further than what we've already gone over, because you've had enough information put in your brain for the day. But as you continue to learn the complexities of the paperwork system, you will find that additional notes is sort of like our general, it's just a blank piece of paper, but it's how we sort of fill in the gaps of the paperwork system. No system's perfect, right? And after you make a system, you realize, oh, we could have used this or that or this. That fills in all of those gaps, right? So
yes, control B
if you
bold
added
things.
evidence and you needed to make notes about it, you'd use that. If you wanted to add something extra onto a report and an incident had already been made, maybe you add an additional notes. It's used for a lot of different things.
Right. And am I free to check previous case files so that I can read through some for examples?
Absolutely, you are. Let's go ahead and save this file. Let me take a look at those charges. All right. Yeah. Looking great. Okay. So now, I'm gonna have you go ahead and back out to the law tab. And if you look at this file, go ahead and open it up again.
Yes.
Oh shit, where is that? I've forgotten how to do this. Oh, yeah, I remember now. You actually, if you go back to the law tab again, and if you are looking at the Sheriff Thorne steals the blueberry pie, if you look on the right hand side, if you look at it from the right, you can see that you can pin this, you can archive it, or you can delete it.
Right.
If you archive it, someone will come in and put an archive tab on it, and that means that it won't come up normally when you're looking through your paperwork, and someone would have to look through the archives to find it.
Right. When would be an example of using the archive?
You most deputies don't do it. Usually a senior or above will go through all the files and archive old stuff. But basically, like, a really old case or a case that's been closed, it doesn't need, like, everyone's been arrested that was involved with it. It's old, like, we don't need it in our paperwork anymore. You'd archive that. For example, anything to do with, like, Gavin Summers is probably archived at this point because he's been dead for a long while. Don't really need his files clogging up our system, so we archive that and go put it in some boxes in storage.
Right. Is that a name I should familiarize myself with?
Well, he's the bloke who hired your cousin.
Right.
But doesn't matter. And then what I want you to do with this file, you can also pin it, which is the top option there, so that everyone will see it first thing, and it's on top. Or you can delete it. So I want you to go ahead and delete it. Just go ahead and crumple that up and throw it in the trash.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Yes. Well, I'm rather more concerned that Sheriff Thorne would see it.
Hi. All right, so
I'm terrified of her after last night.
There's a couple other things that you'll need to learn probably today or within the next few days. I'm going to open up your file here and make sure that I've got you checked off for paperwork stuff. We like to keep an eye on our new deputies and make sure that they are learning everything they need to learn. So you have gotten your paperwork training.
Sorry, am I supposed to be looking at this as well? Or?
You can't see it.
Right. I knew that.
Okay, so you've already been given a stipend, right, by Hart?
Yeah. Well, I suppose so. Is that what? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to pay him back or if that was part of.
Did he give you $1,000 for a horse?
He gave me 1,125 for a horse. Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me see here. Let's see where we're supposed to put that. Now let me just add a new section and I'll put it in there.
I can't wait to just fuck off and read every file that I can find on Rufus, Coho, Charlie, Hawk, Gavin, Timothy, Edwin, Dead End, Redwater, Summers Gang, all that shit. I have an additional question now that I think about it. Are there files on gangs as a whole or just individuals?
Yes, there are dossiers you can look through as well.
Right.
If you look, remember when I told you the general practices and procedures and file tags? Look in the file tags. I can't remember. I think it might just be general files for most dossiers. Well, they have a different template, but you can find them.
Right. Oh, yes. Gang dossier file, GDF.
There you go. All right, so I need to explain a couple things to you. New rules of engagement and your new bank robbery rules. So, rules of engagement as a deputy are pretty simple, but also quite complex. Like, we're here to protect the crossing, right? If we see some wrongdoing, technically we are authorized to step in and use deadly force if necessary to protect the crossing, to prevent crimes as well.
Right.
Now, our general practices here are that we try to de-escalate first. So if you see someone getting robbed outside, first off, you need to assess the situation. Am I alone? How many of them are there? What can I really do here? If it's two of them robbing one person, I would approach, if it were me, and I would say, hey, what's going on here? Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Always identify yourself as law, because sometimes it's hard for them to tell. So maybe you need to say it 2, 3, 4 times. So always say Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. You can give your name if you wish. And then, what is going on here? I need to know what's happening because I see what looks like a robbery. Now they may just start pointing their guns at you. And at that point, you know, you'd probably be wise to point your gun back. But I would try to talk them down and say, hey, let's talk about this. We don't have to point guns here. We can just talk, aye? And they might get aggressive with you at that point, and they might say, well, now we're going to rob you. Maybe the person they're robbing runs away at us. I would let them rob me unless I knew who it were. Unless I knew there's a chance these fuckers might try to kill me. Right? Like, if I knew it was a criminal that was very violent, who liked taking law and torturing them and getting information out of them, and there was only 2 of them, I might take my chances. Or try to run. But if it's just a couple of people you don't know and they're robbing someone, just let them rob you, is my suggestion. Like, maybe the civilian can get away, you know? Now, if there's a group of you, and you've got them outnumbered or even numbered, that's different, right? Like, at that point, you still need to assess the situation. If you're in charge, you probably won't be initially. You'll just be listening. But, again, first thing you do, identify yourself. Assess the situation. I don't know what's going on here. You need to explain yourself, and quickly. I need to know what's happening. And if they start doing things like before, when those lads were surrounding us, I said, mate, I don't like what you're doing surrounding us like that. And he said, well, you're surrounding us. And I said, I'm law. That's a different story, isn't it? So if they're doing something you don't like, don't be afraid to interrupt their explanation to tell them that. You need to stop fanning out and surrounding me right now, or this is going to get ugly faster than you'd like. Now let's talk about this, you know?
Right.
Do you want to engage them in conversation first? We always try to talk them down, and if we can get a non-violent resolution, then we'll take that over a violent one.
I'm scared that Orcish needs to go to his
But pretty much as a brand new deputy,
Never
you're
ended
just
night.
going to be following along with whatever someone else does. If you're
Yes.
alone and you see a big group, or there's 2 or 3 of you and you see 5 or 6, it's best not to even approach. Observe from a distance. If you can get descriptions, tell who it is. You can write a report more accurately, and then you can put them down as wanted, and we'll catch them later. That's a big one that some new deputies don't get. They want to catch them right then and there. They want to catch them immediately. They want to stop them. They want to prevent. A lot of times, our job is not to prevent. Our job is to clean up the mess. So if you see something happening and it's really dangerous for you to approach, it's okay. Even I'm probably too overzealous. If I see someone getting robbed and there's only 2 people robbing them, maybe you don't approach, and that's okay. You know, that's all right. That's your decision. Observe from a distance, try to figure out who it is, and then you can make a report later. That's always better than going in half-cocked and getting yourself hurt, as well as not solving the problem at all.
Right. An addendum, if I'm not interrupting.
Go ahead, yeah.
In the situation earlier on, I noticed you quite quickly drew your rifle. In what situation is that appropriate? And
so
when?
the reason why I drew my rifle is because, and I didn't point it, I just had it in my hand.
Yes.
And the reason why is because I've had situations in the past where we're having a pleasant chat with people, and, you know, they're claiming, oh, I didn't do nothing, I didn't do anything, nothing's happening here, and then all of a sudden they've got guns pointed at us, and well, that's the game, isn't it? I'm not going to be able to unsling my rifle from my shoulder and point my gun back before they shoot me. So I have
see.
my rifle out and I'm ready to go in case. But if they start pointing their guns, then I have to match them. But
it was precautionary.
it was precautionary. Just in case they drew on us, then we can be on even ground instead of them having us dead to rights.
Right.
Because if they pull a
I
gun on
need
you,
this
well, you gotta put your hands
information
up, right? You don't want to
in
get
character
shot.
as Lucien, or
But if I've already got my gun out, I can quickly point my gun
I'm just
back
gonna
at
be
them, and we're
useless.
still having a negotiation. It's not broken down to, well, they've got us now, and they get to do whatever they want.
right. Understood.
That's just from my own personal experiences in the crossing. I've had situations where we were having a pleasant chat, and all of a sudden they're, and I've put my gun away to show that, look, I'm not a threat. Let's have a pleasant chat, and then they just draw theirs, and it's like, well, all right then. I'm not going to do that again.
Yes, I understand.
Right, and especially at that point when we were outnumbered 3-2, I didn't want to give them the opportunity to just rob us right then and there. At that point, though, when there was 4-2, if they had all pulled guns on us, I would have instructed you to surrender, and they would have robbed us. But we would have gotten good descriptions on them, and we would have made a nice report. It would have been a good report for you to practice on too.
Yes, I suppose so. After I changed my underwear, though.
All right. Okay, so that's pretty much all rules of engagement on it. Like, you just gotta, you don't just start shooting. You need to identify yourself. You need to assess the situation, and then you make a decision after that. Like, and your priorities are the safety of the people crossing before protecting the laws of the crossing. Does that make sense? Like, I'm protecting
Yes.
civilians before I'm protecting, like, the bank bonds and the money and people's possessions. Also, protecting yourself and your fellow law is probably before bank bonds and shit like that, but that gets a little muddy, but that's something that you'll learn with your time here.
Right.
So as far as I'm concerned, that's pretty much rules of engagement. There might be some more details in your handbook that I've never been given. But
Yes.
that's because I was made a deputy years before I was created.
Right. I've reviewed the handbook, and I've got it on my person should I need it.
Perfect. Most of the time, you're just going to be following the lead of someone else. For now, anyways. Do you have any questions about any of that before I get on to bank robbery rules?
I don't think so, no. I think I understand.
Okay. Bank robbery rules. We've gone over pretty well on the bank robbery training that you got. Essentially, you want to make contact with them first, right? You need to assess how many of them are in there, and you need to be honest with them about how many of us are outside. If they make little demands that don't put you, your fellow deputies, or the hostages at risk, you can do that. So, like I said in the training, like, don't send any deputies out of town. No dancing in front of the bank that puts them in line of fire. Nothing like that. I think you know all that already.
Yeah.
We give them a 3-second head start, generally. So you can also say, we'll give you free passage out of town without firing upon you. We don't really budge much on that. Unfortunately, we can't. If they tried to push you around with that, stand your ground. Say, listen, mate, no. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more for you, but we can't. Obviously, if they injure the hostage, then we're going to have to breach. But we do not go in there, and we encourage them to stay inside until we have a nice plan so that everyone can get safely out of the town. We only have 6 people pursuing maximum, with 1 person staying behind to lock up the bank, start the file, and attend to the hostages. So there can be 7 people involved in a bank robbery. just because one stays behind to do some clerical work and lock up the bank and all that.
Right.
I will say this in general: don't rush to a bank job that's all the way across the crossing, especially if there are plenty of other officers on duty. But we haven't gone over the fucking tip line at all, have we? I guess that is something we should do. Okay. You'll get to lead a bank robbery soon enough. Or a bank negotiation soon enough. Okay, so if we go over here and you look at the tip line. Gunshots fired. Oh, fucking hell. On medical officer in Zanini. Okay. Saw a woman in a yellow dress running around with a revolver in her hand. Didn't see where it ran off to. Okay, so they are giving us some information about an incident that happened down there. This isn't an emergency. By the time we get there, it's going to be well over, right? But you can see on the right there, if you see that little 2 on there and you look at the tab behind it, we can see that Caitlin Briggs and Colt Garrett are responding to that.
Right. And
Do you understand that?
if I interact with this 2, is it going to set?
That, yeah, you'll just look behind it and see that Caitlin Briggs and Colt Garrett are responding.
Can I click this, or is it going to set me
look.
as responding? Oh, I click it once. Oh,
See what I'm saying?
Right. Yes. I didn't.
Right.
I was afraid that it would set.
It doesn't matter if it puts you on there. In fact, I'll have you add yourself right now, because you can take yourself off quite easily.
Right. I see. All right. Got it. And then removed.
That's how you. Yep. And then you can remove yourself. All right.
Really
Perfect.
terrifying.
Okay. So that's how you say that you're
So
the rest
scary,
of the
man.
department that you're responding. All right. So
Right.
it kind of helps us make sure that we're not sending too many people. So there's 2 officers already going. They're probably going to maybe take a statement from the father, maybe collect some evidence around there, and then write up a report. Probably a wanted for questioning, because there is no solid proof in that statement on the tip line.
Right.
We'll also get the tips for both medical and rangers on here, which are usually like there's injured people somewhere that need help. We let the rangers handle that. Unless there's no rangers on duty, then we'll handle it.
Sorry, that comes through on this one or on.
It comes through
specifically
on this one.
Right.
But it also goes through on theirs. We have access to pretty much all the tips. But if someone calls for help, it comes to all of us. Or if someone, like a passerby, sees someone injured, they just send a tip to everyone.
Right. And how do we differentiate, or is it just a matter of tact?
It's all here. We get it all. But so if it says like injured person in or around, do you see that one? Injured person in or around East
right.
Hannigan Stad.
Yes.
So we get that one on our tip line. But now if you go back and you look at the Ranger tab, it will also say at the top of theirs, injured person in or around East Hannigan Stad. So you see they get a thing too.
Right.
Now you can see on there that there are specific ones that they have that we don't. Now those we're not really supposed to be looking through, but if you wanted to send a tip to Rangers, you could send one to Ranger instead of Law, right?
Right.
And you could also send one to Medic instead of Law if you just wanted a tip to go to Medical. So if I'm asking for medics in roads, I'm not going to send a tip to Law. I'm going to say, send a tip to Medic and say, hey, we've got 2 gunshot victims. Give as much information as you can when you do that so that they can know
I'm
what they're
getting
looking for when they show up.
now. I didn't know it was that high. Right. And so if somebody sends one specifically only to medic, it will still appear in the Law telegrams. No, right. No, right.
Won't.
That's where I was getting confused.
Yeah, sorry. Only the injuries go to everyone. But we have access to their tabs if we need them.
Right.
So, for example, like if we're suspicious that a group might be hurt after a bank robbery and might ask for medical assistance, we might go into the medical
So did
tip line
someone
and say,
type
hey,
law space
there's someone
medic
asking
space
for help
ranger?
over here, and they didn't send it
I didn't know
to
we could do
everyone. They
that.
just send
Or
it
am
to
I dumb?
medics.
Am I completely
This is an
misunderstanding it?
area where they might have fled to. We can use that.
Right.
But yeah, that's how the tip line works. You can also, like, let's say that we were going on patrol, and we sent a tip that said McGregor and Lorde going to Rhodes from Blackwater. When we get to Blackwater, we could, we can then, if you go to the circle again that had the 2, now it has a 4 because a couple other people are responding to it. Do you see at the top of next to responders, there's a check mark? Now don't touch the check mark.
Yes.
But if you do touch the check mark, it would resolve it and it would put a line through it. So that way everyone
that's
knows
the
we
help
finished
if
our
you're
patrol and
down
we've made
thing.
it safely to the next town.
Right. Understood.
And sometimes we'll resolve telegrams that say, you know, like, gunshots happening in Saint Denis or something like that. Like, if we're already there, we're already handling it, and it's okay now, we might resolve that so that people don't keep showing up.
Right. Is there an example? Oh, I see. It's got the tick. That would suggest resolved.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's the one. So,
I haven't been down. I have been. I was
you're
downed once.
pretty much set
as a
to go.
meme.
Someone needs to show you how to fine and jail
So I have
people.
seen that. I haven't used it though.
And
Right.
that's through the paperwork system as well. But I am out of time for the day, so you can get Thorn or Wild or whoever to set you up with that. But you're pretty much ready to go now. You can patrol about on your own if you want, although some people frown upon that. But when it's early and there's not a lot of people around, it's like, what else are you gonna do, you know?
Yes, I sort of consigned myself to only do it if there wasn't anything else to do.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
can't. I don't feel quite confident enough to do it.
Yeah.
Without assistance, unless there is quite literally no one around.
Yeah, and it's easy to find people. You can also put out a tip saying like, hey, I'm a new deputy and I'm looking for someone to ride with so I don't have to be alone, and someone will scoop you up or, you know, tell you to come somewhere.
Right,
or you
yes.
can just look on the tip line and people should be checking in and saying, hey, I'm on duty in Valentine, or hey, I'm going from Valentine to Rhodes. And then you can respond to that tip, and then you can also send one of your own saying, coming to Rhodes to link up with other deputies, and they should wait for you.
Right. Yes, understood.
Yeah, so you can go and link up with Rip if you want in Saint Denis, and those 4 that are investigating these gunshots, and then sort of figure out what to do from there. Or you can hang out here in Rhodes. There's a couple deputies here as well. And,
yes.
The crossing is your oyster.
Yes, I shall find a way to busy myself. Thank you very much for the training.
Yeah, no problem. I've got to go.
Very informative. Yes, I also am going to follow you this way because I am absolutely desperate to relieve myself.
All right then.
Have a good night.
So long.
Honestly, gonna wet myself. It's unbelievable. Genuinely gonna piss myself. Can I piss in this thing over here? What's gonna happen if I piss in this thing over here? No one is ever gonna find me in this alleyway, are they? Are they? Look, I'm pissing in this because I'm gonna die in real life. My bladder. All right, doing a quick wee, then we'll go and find something to do, and that was extremely informative and incredibly overwhelming, and I'm gonna forget it all immediately. Which is a bit scary. If I can't find anything, maybe I'll just like look through that again and try and remember it. I think. Yeah, that was useful. I'm glad it was Orcish that did that as well, because he probably knows how I learn things better. He's just like, yeah, you get it, right? Because he knows me. Yeah, you click that, you got it. Cool. And that, you got it. All right, this part, this I'll teach you properly. Because this, you smooth brain, you aren't going to get. So that was really useful. We watch you go pee-pee. I'm desperate to do a wee-wee. And then we'll go and find something else to do. Welcome in, Raiders. You know what's going on because you were just watching it. Go do a wee-wee. Now's your chance because anything could happen. Anything could happen. Pouring myself a drink. Some medicine. Pepsi. I just want a bit of medicine. It's just to see me through, isn't it? It's just to see me through the evening. You know, take the edge off. I'm just taking the edge off. What are you drinking? Pepsi Max. Oh. I'll be honest, some of the nights doing the cadet stuff at the beginning genuinely had to stress drink through it. Because it's so intimidating. The other day when that woman was like, oh yeah, I've literally just become a cadet, and they were like, okay, you're leading 73 of us across the crossing. Good luck. Get on with it. Don't fuck it up. I was like, oh dude, that'd be me out, bruv. I would be out.
But that was after I saw him. So I don't know if he was prior wanted for anything before that.
It was this whole Irene Corvus situation, but
okay.
It was.
Now that is O'Neill, right? Before I fuck it up, I don't know if I've been introduced to the other woman.
Sheriff Hart to wake up and
hi pandas.
Give us the idea what not.
I still owe you
$1,125,
which apparently is just being used as the stipend.
Acting on that
yeah.
yet.
Am I enjoying things? I'm loving it, but I'm also incredibly. This is my first night as a deputy. I was only deputized last night.
Involved, after taking that statement, I think it put her at risk.
And I have.
Why we didn't.
And I just learned all this paper stuff. It's incredibly overwhelmed. It's unbelievable.
Statement from Kitty is a lie. See 1643-4.
That's part of what I'm working on right now.
Oh, well, there you go. I mean, we can't trust her anymore. She's made that very clear that she's completely in on that side of the line.
Do you know if there's any other like additional files besides?
I feel so awkward sometimes. I'm like, do I say, hey, can I follow you around, or do I just?
I know there is, but I can't just remember what the hell the
I still don't feel like I don't know what to do sometimes. Just standing around. You know when you're on your first day at a new job and you just stand around awkwardly and everyone's been working there for 15 years. It is triggering me out. It's been ages since I've did like a
Did you not like
first
them
day
after what happened?
in a
Maybe-
job.
maybe it
If in
was
doubt, just pull out the
once, but I can't
clipboard and stand
You're
like
not
I'm
the first
supposed to
person
be
who
there.
mentioned that they've seen her around them
Good
after
idea.
all that.
And then I can
Yeah,
just
she
stand and
was,
look like this.
She
You're
was
right.
with a gang.
So, so this whole time I've been on the
I don't think
server,
she
every
was
time I see a
active, but
deputy standing like this,
she's
they're really
very
just
clearly
awkwardly standing around.
outside at this point. We can't really trust
When
her.
you're shadowing, oh, it's horrific, yeah.
I'm trying to build something.
Just stand
here,
around
so I'm
until
trying
you
to get
say,
all
okay,
the
something happens.
associated files
Okay.
that I know I've seen, but I know I might be missing some still.
Accidentally shoot, you can just
figure out
kill
where
them.
else I'm
You're telling me to
missing.
just...
Hmm.
Ryan Giggs. Man, you. Just fire, just...
I think
So
it's more of a systematic
you're saying just fire
thing,
my weapon at them?
what I'm
Can
noticing
I
here.
reload my weapons in here behind them, or is it going to freak them out?
Silas Stinky Pete and
Because
Hogarth left
I need to
Valentine
sort my
sounds
guns
like
out,
going to Van Horn.
and I'm scared. Everything's scaring me. I'm terrified. I don't know what to do with my life. I'm going to have a panic attack, and I'll
Stays on
install the
the
game. Dude. It's horrific, man. Like learning as well. Like learning all that stuff,
It's
dude.
out the game, my dude.
No, it's really fun. I like it, really.
Lord, that you?
Yes, sir. Hello.
Well, congratulations. I see some tato on your chest.
Yes, I was sworn in last night by Sheriff Thorne and a group of them. In fact, they rather hazed me through the process, but it was yes, a proud moment for me.
Oh, it always happens. Don't hold too much to it, Lord. But hey, good on you. All right, you're gonna make a damn fine deputy.
Thank you, sir. Yes, thank you so much for the cadet training. I'm told that I'm now a cadet-deputy.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you're in it now. You know, you can look through the fucking clipboard and all that, and take a look. But this is pretty much exactly what you got. You're gonna do most of your learning right now.
Right. Yes, I've just done a lot of clipboard training with McGregor, and I understand it, though it's unbelievably overwhelming.
It can be, but I promise, you start charging a few criminals and you process them, it gets extremely easy.
Right.
It just takes use. It'll be like a week and you'll be completely familiarized with it.
Yes, I should hope so. Yes, I worked at a fish market, and they had a lot of paperwork for me to fill out simply because I could read and write, but it was nothing compared to this.
That it can be. That it can be. Well, I'll leave you to it. You'll stay safe today.
Yeah,
Right,
have a
yes.
good rest of your day. And congratulations. Wow, I can't talk. Congratulations.
Thank you. What have we met? I'm trying to remember everybody.
I don't know.
I think
Maybe?
perhaps we were in the same area at one point. I can't remember if we.
I think maybe it may have been. Actually, yes, we have. I do remember.
Right. I'm Lucien.
Yeah.
Lucien Lorde.
Nice to meet you. My name's Tori Callahan.
Tori Callahan. Okay. I'm trying to remember everyone, and
No, it's
also
all right.
learn every page of the clipbook and the handbook. And I believe I only have so much brain space, but I shall
Oh, it's
endeavour
all
to remember.
Well, if you ever have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Right. Well, I have one right now. What do you think I should do?
I mean, a patrol could be good. I mean, there isn't too much on the tip line right now.
Right. Yes.
I was thinking about probably going on patrol if you're interested.
Yes, I should like that. I've been kind of
Right, sure.
staring at lots of words on pages for a while, so it might be nice to get a.
Be a lot. Yeah, I think I might have to do the same. I've been staring at my clipboard, trying to
Right.
organize all this stuff. All right. Okay. I'm gonna get going.
Y'all be safe.
Hopefully, it hasn't been too overwhelming so far.
Okay. Overwhelming in a perfectly acceptable way.
That's good.
Let me just munch this fucking bun.
All right. Guess is there any particular area you wanted to go patrolling? Because I mean, I have one too, but if you have one, I don't mind going wherever you want to as well.
No, I'm going to simply follow and observe you.
All right, sure.
As
All right. I was thinking about maybe doing a Lemoyne foot patrol. I haven't done those in a little bit, so
Right.
I'm not going to do that.
Yes, very good. I shall join you on that then.
All right.
You
Gonna
say
send a tip
Lemoyne
really
foot patrol.
quick.
Uh,
So usually what I do when I do them, I kind of just ride through roads, check in on roads, kind of just see what's going on, and then I usually go to Saint Denis, then I hitch my horse, and I kind of just walk around the city and see what's going on. If I see anything, kind of thing.
right. And are you a deputy as well, or are you?
Yeah, I'm a deputy.
Right.
Mhm.
I shall send the telegram if you'd like.
Oh, sure. Go ahead. I don't mind.
Should I state that we're simply going to Lemoyne?
Yes.
I am the law. He's deputying. He's standing around with a clipboard on a porch somewhere. Hoping to God he doesn't have to lead a negotiation on a bank job on his first night. Almost right. I almost wrote cadet. Titled 2. Heading to Lemoyne. Lorde and Callahan? Presumably? Wonder if I can figure it out. No. Is that correct? Oh god. The panic. The absolute fear. I keep forcing myself to just like be the one, you know, and they're like, does anyone want to lead or does anyone want to send the telegram? I'm like forcing myself to do it. Oh, it's with a K. Apologies. How does one spell Callahan? I rather went.
Oh no, it's okay.
for
I
it.
have a really unique way of spelling it. It's
Oh really?
yeah, I do. It's Kallahan.
Oh well, then I rather butchered that.
No, it's okay. I mean, you can also refer to me as Tori because some people know me by that too. So
Oh right.
I guess I'm known by both in the department. All right. I guess for this patrol, we can check out Emerald because I know I saw a few things over there. There's a lot of tips from there earlier, so I kind of want to check there first.
Okay.
All right. So I kind of want to check there and see if there's anything else that was missed. Usually I kind of just like checking scenes over sometimes because sometimes things get missed, you know. So.
Right. Did something happen there recently?
There was a lot of rustling earlier hours than now, like a few hours before now, as well as yesterday. There was a lot too as well. I kind of wanted to check that too, and I did see a few things while I was off duty as well. I kind of want to check that out and see.
Right. Well, then I shall simply follow you and see if we can find anything.
Yep.
I've been wanting to keep meaning to reload those bloody guns. I've never used a Schofield ever. I didn't use it on any of my other characters, I don't think. Refreshing.
Yeah, it is. Gotta love a good shortcut.
Have you been with the
Holy smokes.
department long?
Yes, I guess you can say fairly recent. I've been in the department since, I guess, August. Been deputized.
Right, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Have you figured out the paperwork yet?
Yeah, I do quite a lot of paperwork. I really like doing it.
Yes, I hope that once I become more familiar with it, it shall be less daunting. I can't imagine that I would dislike filling it out. Once I understand it, of course.
Yeah. I mean, at first it was pretty daunting. I remember how daunting it was for me when I first got deputized. I kind of made a bunch of notes everywhere and so many scribbles and everything. And shockingly enough, I ended up not really using all the stuff that I made for myself to remember because they just kind of came second nature after doing it a lot, you know. Especially after getting deputized, I was just always constantly making sure I'm doing stuff on duty and getting the practice in, you know.
Right.
Um,
Yes.
So it kind of didn't really feel as daunting as much anymore. Which is, I think that's probably the best thing to do, especially. I mean, the main thing I did also well too, I never really clocked on by myself. And even if I did, I kind of just spent time just looking over stuff, really. Even if I
Yes.
was by myself and like nobody else was on duty kind of thing, I would spend some time, just read over some stuff I didn't feel really certain about or...
Yes, I was thinking if one hastily fills out a report, perhaps the night before,
Yeah.
and then wakes up and wants to rectify the report, is that something that's done, or is it a terrible idea?
Oh, yeah, it does happen all the time. Usually you can either
I feel like that will
mark
happen to
it
me a
as
lot.
a work in progress, like with the tags, or, you know, even if you just put it somewhere at the top of the report so people know, you know, that you're going to
Right.
get back to it. You know, it's a good thing as long as you know...
Because I'm going to
get
end up
back to
doing
it.
stuff at 1
Well,
a.m.
not right here, sorry.
that I'm going to want to get up in the morning and just spend, because I've
But
like
yeah,
a couple of
it's,
hours in the morning
it's
that
a
I can
good
easily
thing to do,
jump
you know?
on.
I even actually did that myself too yesterday because I was so tired and I was like, I'm just gonna leave it for a bit. But you know, I made sure I let people know in case anybody, you know, looks at it and they're like, "What is this?" You know.
Yes, I figure I can throw the majority of the information down. But if I have to go, I would imagine it would. Well, I was just concerned that it wasn't done. You know, that it would be better to stay up.
Well, usually if you put like the big meat and potatoes, everything kind of just like, you know, what happened. Like usually if I'm gonna leave it, I'll just put like a summary of what happened, you know, like the key details, and then like everything else, like, you know, like transcribing telegrams or just like the evidence, stuff like that, I would probably like do later, you know.
Right.
If I was gonna leave a report like that. All right, going right up here.
I don't know why my horse did that.
But yeah, as long as it's somewhat readable, that's kind of the main thing with it.
Yes. Yes, I shall simply have at it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
And see where I land, and hopefully after doing it a few times, it'll come as second nature.
Mm-hmm. Is
At the
there
moment,
a
it's
particular
terrifying.
area you're excited to do more about, or like investigations, or like riding around in hunting parties, or?
I suppose I'm quite looking forward to elements of everything. It's all rather quite new to me, so yes, really a little of this and a little of that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say I'm necessarily thrilled at the prospect of having to chase down a criminal or engage with them in any sort of violent conflict, but
Mm-hmm.
so I shouldn't say I'm looking forward to it, but I suppose at least as a learning experience, it's something that I've not encountered on the cadet program. You simply run away, so... most
Yeah,
of
no more
the-
running away.
Right, so I shall have to prepare myself for that, but yes, in general, I suppose I'm looking forward to a little of everything, and getting a little more hands-on experience.
That's good. I mean, you're definitely not wrong there. It is something to get used to for sure.
Right. Yes, I've seen bits and
Right.
bobs of things that have been happening. I've seen a standoff, and I've been part of a group chasing after criminals and such. I haven't used a Jeff yet, so I'm not quite sure what that is, but
Yeah, the Jeffs are pretty nice. It helps you find some fingerprints some bullet casings if they're at a scene.
Yes,
Some fragments too as well.
that sounds rather interesting.
Get to pick them up, and then you get to tag them like the way it's mentioned in the clipboard, and then you can put it in the evidence collection. And if you're really good at it, I know there's a few people that are really, really good at it in the department, but you can actually match the fingerprints to people's fingerprints in the citizen registry file as well.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's smart. Must
Yeah,
be
definitely
new
takes
technology.
definite skill for that, for sure. I remember when I
yes.
first started, I was really, really, really terrible at it. But
Oh, is that right?
yeah, and then I ended up matching them with a bunch of cases. I
I love
kind
that
of just
Lucien
got some
has
practice
no
with
riz,
that.
by the way.
Asked a few people
He's
in
just
the
like,
department
right, yes.
who are really good
Very
at
good.
that.
Goodbye.
Kind of like, you know,
Ta-ta.
whether or not they think it actually matches, you know, because the last thing you want to do is convict somebody for a crime they didn't do, you know. So
Yes, of course, yes.
yeah,
Terrible.
so then kind of just matching it up, and then over time, I got pretty decent at it now. After looking at them for a while, then it just kind of made sense. But I still, you know, from time to time, there's still some matches that, you know, you just always want to have a second opinion about, you know.
Is there a particular element of the job that you prefer?
I mean, me personally, I like doing investigations. It's something I've always really enjoyed.
It does
Especially,
sound kind of fun. but I
recently, I've been
feel
doing
like
a
I'm
lot
gonna
more
be trash at it.
investigations, mainly in Lemoyne because that's kind of where I'm stationed.
Right.
So kind of like I mainly do those, as well as, you know, just those kind of cases. And I mean, I still do hunting parties and the like, but me personally, I'm not the best with shooting and all that, but I can assist.
Yes, well, I suppose I'm not sure whether I'm any good at investigations or with shooting yet, so perhaps I'll figure out where I land
Yeah,
in
the
a few
training
weeks.
too, you know, you never, like they said, you know, you never really stop training too as well, you know. You're always gonna have a moment that, you know, if you want to tag along on, you know, some shooting training, I always do that too whenever there's any cadet trainings or anything of the sort. When it comes to shooting, I like to at least practice a bit more too as well, so I feel more comfortable about it.
Yes, do they do
Let's
deputy
check the ranch really
trainings?
quick, actually. I go right here. Oh, what was your question?
Whether they do training with the deputies rather than cadets?
They don't do like deputy trainings, but you know, most deputies they kind of, you know,
I feel like
like
I've
to
seen
come
them do
along on
training,
certain
so
cadet
I
trainings
never knew
because,
what
you
that
know,
was.
not only
Oh,
is
I
it
see. That
training
was
for the
just
cadet,
cadet
but
stuff.
you know, it's also training for your own skills too, as well.
Right. Yeah.
It can be really good for that. Like whenever anybody's really doing like firearms training, I like going to those too, you know, because helps me, especially if I'm not haven't been getting into a lot of shootouts recently or anything of the sort.
Yes, it's good practice, or at least to observe other deputies conducting.
All right, I'm gonna check these pens. Oh, jeez. There's some tracks here. Looks like.
A nice eye.
Take a look around. I think I should have my Jeff actually. So, like in a situation like this, you can Jeff the area in case there's anything left behind, which I don't think
How do
there
you use
is.
it?
Any prints here? But usually, you know, if I see something kind of like, you know, some wagon tracks, for instance, on the road, or you know, anything that stands out to me, I kind of like to take a look around in the immediate area if there's anything. I'm gonna go take a look down here.
I love it. I love the way they walk around with the Jeff. It's so cute.
Like for instance, there's a bullet casing right here. If you want to kind of see what it looks like. Usually we don't
yes.
pick up bullet casings. We
Right.
usually just note them in the file. But you know, they can give you an idea if there is a bullet that's kind of around in the immediate area. So usually when I see them, I kind of like to check if they're like by the road or by the
Right.
other side of the pen or anything of the sort.
And can you pull fingerprints from anything like that?
No, usually the fragments don't have any prints on
Dude,
them.
that's cool as shit. I've never seen a Jeff being
Like the
used. I've never
bullets
watched a
sometimes
stream where
do,
someone's done it either.
depending on, you know, whether, you know, a lot of factors. But like, you know, whether the person was wearing gloves or, you know, was a little bit fumbling with their gun, that sort of thing. You might even see like some unfired rounds too, which usually happens when somebody's reloading their gun and they kind of, you know, fumble a little bit and let a few bullets drop to the ground.
Right, right.
Yeah, those, you'll see those. Usually those ones aren't used in evidence, but depending on the case that you're doing, you know, sometimes it can be helpful. Like if you do see an unfired round, like in a place that doesn't make sense, for instance, like in this sheep pen, for instance, it wouldn't make sense. It's not a gun store. You know, why would a bullet just be in a sheep pen kind of thing? So stuff like
Yes.
that, you know, can actually help identify if there is, you know, who could have been in the area or anything of the sort with that. But obviously, if like an unfired round was in like a gun store, it makes sense because, you know, people buy ammunition there, you know, stuff like that.
Yes. Right. Oh, very, very interesting.
That is pretty nice. But we can check around to see if there's anything else around here. And then take a look.
I mean, there's that strange-looking fellow up there, isn't that?
Which side? To the left of us?
Dead ahead. So do you not see the gentleman all the way up on top of the?
Oh, I see him. What is he doing? Oh my
yes.
god! All right. Let's go talk to him.
I thought it was like a glitch or something, and she couldn't see it. I was like, oh, maybe it's just something that only I can see. Oh, I see. It was sort of a trick of the eye from being
Yeah, I think it was.
atop this.
Gonna say.
I thought he was on top of the actual.
Yeah, it did look
shed
like
there.
it for a minute. I think it was how it looked from the angle we were standing in, I think. Alright. I don't see anything else.
Jeff in with the boys in the sheep pen. It was Colonel Mustard with the Jeff in the sheep pen. Lord's little hat, yeah. There's another one over here. Oh, right. Yes, there's another over here.
Saw another one?
Yes, directly behind where I am.
Alright, let me take a look.
Wall.
Yeah, looks like a fragment. Yeah, so there's a bullet that's on this side right here. This one doesn't have fingerprints. Like if you take a look at it, you'll see that it doesn't really have any fingerprints. So usually those are not really too helpful in terms of, you know, identifying suspects, but it's still good to note in a file, you know, just in case, so that people know that, yeah, there was some bullets that were in the pen. Maybe it could be likely that somebody may have, you know, hurt some livestock in the pen.
Yes. Right.
But usually we don't really pick them up if they don't have fingerprints on them, but it's just good to note. Yeah.
Yes,
I think
well,
maybe it may have
useful to
maybe cleared. I'm gonna
see.
try checking the front part of the pens on this side here, and then if we don't see anything else, then we can get going. Because it could be likely that the scene may have already been cleared in a situation like this, where you don't really see many fingerprints or anything around. It could be likely that it's cleared, which is a good thing. It's still good to look just in case.
Right.
Alright,
Jeff
I'm gonna
training.
adjust this road really quick.
Oh, we've got incoming.
Fighters.
Yes.
Hello.
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 Friends.
Good afternoon.
What's your guys' names?
Name's Deputy Tori. What's yours?
My name's James.
Nice to meet you, James.
Nice to meet you as well. You guys have a great day. Be safe.
Yep. Have a good rest of your day.
Your name was James?
I'm guessing his name wasn't James then.
Yep, his name is definitely not James. Alright, we can get going.
In a situation like that, where somebody has very obviously given you a false name,
Mm-hmm.
am I to presume that they are either extremely private or wanted?
It could be likely that they are wanted.
How
In
would
situations
one
like
find
that,
out?
whenever I know that someone's probably giving me a fake name, I kind of just pay attention to their descriptions of what they look like, etc.
Right.
Is that a pig on that guy's horse?
Something on
think
there.
I think he might be the rustler.
What's that mean?
Killing livestock. The
Right.
crime.
Oh, is it? Right, I see.
Yeah.
And that's...
Let me get my horse, actually. I think my horse might be on the other side. Yeah, it is.
Why does he keep doing
I think
weird
he was
shit?
the same guy that we saw on the cliffside, actually.
Yes, it was.
He
How does
definitely
one...
had something on the back of his horse.
How does one find out that somebody is wanted? Do we just simply share information?
It's on the clipboard when you get to the citizen registry file. If you look up anybody's name that's, registered, it will say at the top whether or not they're wanted, as well as on the actual wanted list on the front page of the clipboard. You'll see the people that are the most wanted for the most days.
And if they give a false name,
Mm-hmm.
How would one progress?
We usually, let's go this way. We usually can see like for fake name wise, I usually just pay attention. I usually like to ask like other information if I see them. If they don't volunteer that information, then I just make sure I make a note about what they look like, their description, etc.
Right.
Because even if you don't necessarily know who it is, there might be somebody who may have seen them before, or
Yes.
that sort of thing. Which I've actually had a situation like that quite recently, where I was having a conversation with someone and they definitely gave me a fake name.
And if they give you a fake name, but you're very aware that it is a fake name, what should one do?
Usually I just play along and I don't really tell them I know, even if I know that there are, just so I can get them talking, just in case they might say more extra information or anything about them, that they might end up saying, because obviously if you tell them that you're onto them, they might be less likely to say more information.
Right.
So I kind of just, at least for my personal approach, I kind of just like to, hear them out and see what else they could possibly say when it comes to that sort of thing. Also, I
Hi,
probably
Toodle
should take
Poodle.
the tracks. I'm sorry. Let me take the tracks. I don't know why I'm taking this way. I think I was programmed like I was going to Annisburg.
Right, yes.
I can have it.
I'm still trying to figure out the district lines anyway, so I'm rather lost quite often.
Yeah, I usually don't take tracks to too many places anymore, but it's a good starting point, if you're trying to get used to things. Oop, left.
Right, yes. I rather figured out most of my main routes between the towns, but... DC. Don't leave me out here. There's a goddamn pig rustler out there staring at people from overlooks. Where am I assigned?
Sorry about
Nowhere
that.
yet.
The
Perfectly alright.
hot in my ears. All right. We can go left here. So you're saying that you were getting used to riding on the roads? Is there like a specific place that you're not used to, or
Well,
one left?
I'm rather familiar with most of the routes between the main towns, but once I'm off the beaten path, I lose my way rather quickly. It's a little difficult trying to navigate some of the areas because there's all sorts of dangerous wildlife.
One left? Yeah, I mean, I would say mainly just try riding around. Maybe take
Yeah,
some
I've not been assigned anywhere
unconventional
yet.
ways of
I kind of think
going to
Lemoyne or
places.
Ansburg is
That's
what
what
I
I
want to go
usually
for.
like to do.
Right.
Even if I don't really have a purpose to go somewhere, you know, sometimes I'm just like, okay,
Swine
let me just take
swindler.
a road that I
Is that them? The
wouldn't
one that we
really
were
go
chasing the
to.
other night?
Like, for instance, for me with tall trees, I was very scared, and I still am not the best with tall trees. And I've gotten a lot better mainly from just, you know, taking different directions. Like, for instance, if I'm in like Armadillo, I'm just like, oh, let me take a different way to get through Strawberry. So I might take Armadillo through tall trees to Strawberry, even obviously though it's a longer way, you know. But
Right.
nice secondary way in case you're in a situation where that is the better way to go, you know.
Yes, understood. Yes, I shall endeavour to do something like that as I navigate my way around.
Go on, right?
Though I am frightened of all the big cats and bears and endless wolves and such.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of those where I'm from.
Yeah, the wildlife is definitely something. All right, we're gonna go to Rhodes first, even though Saint Denis is closer, but we're gonna go to Rhodes first. Just ride around in town, and then we'll go to Saint Denis.
Right.
Yeah, it definitely takes time to get used to, though. Also, you know, the Rangers are a really good help too. That kind of helped me a lot when I was trying to get used to things going right.
Yes, the few times I've tried to contact the rangers, it seems there were no rangers about. So but I endeavour to go on a ride along with them at some point. Perhaps they
Yeah,
can
usually
show
I
me
kind of
the-
just walk up to the lodge and see if who's there, you know, because usually sometimes they're actually really open to, you know, even if you just walk up to the lodge and ask for riding, or even just if they're doing a search and rescue, those are really helpful too.
Right. You say the lodge. Where's that?
In Strawberry, phone left. There's a lodge in Strawberry.
Oh, is that where they're stationed?
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah,
yes,
most of the
I've
rangers they
seen it,
check
but
in
I
there.
wasn't
You
sure
know,
whether
if
they
you
were.
ever need
Right.
anything, it's to the left of no, to the right of Telegrams. In
Right. Yes.
Strawberry.
Across that little bridge.
Mhm.
Yes, I've seen it. I didn't know if there were multiple ranger stations like that, or if that was the sort of HQ.
Yeah, that's kind of where they are stationed. Yeah, I asked them for quite a few ride-alongs to the west when I was having a hard time with the west, because that was kind of my main issue for me. Kind of asked and went on a bunch of search and rescues. I think I went on one that was almost an hour and a half long, I think.
Blimey.
Yeah, it was very long. We did find the person though, which was good. But it was pretty good. All right, I'm gonna just check the tip line here really quick, just in case of anything.
Right. The swine swindler. Yeah, I've got to get like day one new kid Lucien time out of the way before I really let him be like, so.
Somebody left a rifle. Who was buying that?
But I can look at it now. I just realised.
Strange markings. Oh, let's check out the strange markings here. Oh wait, is someone already checking this out? Let me see. Okay, there's 2 people on that already. Should be fine.
That sounds like it's right up your alley.
Yeah, that's actually was close to where we were. That's why I was wondering if we should check it out, but they already have 2 folks on it. I think they should be okay.
Where is the Eris Fields?
It's between Saint Denis and Rhodes, or Saint Denis and Emerald, should I say? Yeah, Saint Denis and Emerald. So basically, kind of where we just came from. Oh, someone's looking for a Siska transport. Let's check this.
Oh, Seska Transport sounds terrifying. This one?
Hey, my God! All right, everyone's just on it. My goodness! All right. I was gonna take a look, and God damn, everybody marked themselves already. It's all right though.
Wait, what's she saying?
Oh, we can respond to this guy who said there is a rifle that was at Pronghorn. Nobody's responding to that, but that would be going to Strawberry.
Father James O'Blythe seems to be involved in all sorts of shit.
Where is he? There by the time you take a look. Pronghorn Ranch. Okay, that'll be going further west. I mean, it's up to you. Do you want to go further west? Do you want to go further east? Because we can do either one, actually.
Well, I suppose whatever. Yeah, whatever. Is there any reason to not go further west?
Not really. There's just a guy who said he found a sheriff marked rifle at Pronghorn Ranch, so we'd have to go to the ranch to go see.
All right, perhaps there's some things we
Collecting
can jeff around the
Look,
area.
yeah. Let's take a look.
Right. And how does one respond? Is that left to somebody else?
Yeah, so basically you would mark the flag that you see there, and then you'd put your name as the added responder.
Right, and does everybody have to do that individually themselves, or?
You can mark other people, like, you know, if somebody asks you to mark them, you can, you know, put their names too, you know, as well as yours.
Right, so
but I just marked myself.
Okay, I shall add myself as well.
All right.
Very good.
Go head out.
And this is all the way out by Strawberry.
Yes. Oh, Leon, you interested? We're just riding the Strawberry if you're interested in coming.
Oh, I just rode from Strawberry. I'm headed to.
Did you check it out, the Pronghorn tip, or no?
No, I just.
Okay.
I think the maid came in when I was in between or something like that. But.
Okay.
But yeah, I wish you both best luck and congratulations. You recently got deputized, didn't you?
Yes, last night. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the department.
Thank you very much.
Formally, I guess.
Yes, I shall do my best.
Good to hear it. All right. You two be safe, all right?
Yep. We'll see you later.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's take a look. All right, where is Pronghorn again?
What is a document folder?
I always know where it is, but I don't know where it is, but I know where it is. It's one of those places.
Yes, I rather think I know the way. I went there recently.
Getting better with West Elizabeth, fortunately. I think it's one of those places where it's I see it on the map and I'm just like, I know where this is, but don't ask me to point it on a map, but I definitely know where it is.
Right. Since we are responding to this thing, we don't have to send a telegram, is that right?
No, so when you're responding to a tip, you don't need to send a telegram. It's only really you'd send a telegram, you know, usually if you're just patrolling or or if you're just trying to let the department know an information.
Yes, you're moving between areas.
Mm-hmm. All right, we can see. Wonder if there could be evidence there.
Well, under what circumstances might one come in to contact with a rifle from the
Yeah.
SD?
Usually I like to question folks, so maybe if we see this guy either in Strawberry or anywhere else, maybe we can see where he may have seen the person that left it, or maybe some sort of story about it.
Right. I apologize you've been labored with me for the time being with all my questions and
No, it's all right. I mean, I rather you ask and get a good answer than not ask at all, right?
Right, yes, I suppose so. I do feel rather sometimes like I'm simply just stepping on everyone's toes while they're trying to do their job. I understand
No,
that
it's all right.
I'm learning, but
I honestly I like answering questions and hearing people's perspective and all that, so I really don't mind at all.
right. Well, feel free to shoo me away like an unwanted cat at some point if you need.
Going left. We'll follow the tracks.
Right. Yes, once you get sick of answering all of my questions, you can simply send me off.
No, it's okay. I was honestly the same way too when I was a cadet. I always ask questions about everything and anything.
Yes, it's an awkward position to be in. I find quite often where I want to involve myself, but also I have absolutely no idea how.
Well, I mean, it definitely takes time. I think the biggest thing is, right, like, don't ever make yourself feel like as if you need to know everything about every situation, because you'll never really fully encounter it,
Right.
I feel like that was kind of the main mistake I made.
I love that it's bin day for her right now.
I kind of always just blamed myself. I'm like, oh, I should have an answer for this. I should have an answer for everything. I'm a deputy, right? But
right,
it doesn't quite really work like that. Sometimes you end up just learning from experience.
Yes, the whole thing seems to be sort of following and watching and trying not to get in the way, whilst also ensuring I'm also somewhat in the way so that I can follow and watch.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, are you from nearby? Were you brought up here?
No, I'm from Long Island. I came here mainly because my father, he was a deputy himself, and he'd always tell me about his deputy life, and I kind of just wanted to make him proud, honestly, and I think I'm pretty doing all right so far, I would say.
Yes, I should think you are. Has he told you so?
Yeah, he has. I always write letters back home. Going left. Oh my god, let's not take the bridge. I just realized. Go left.
And where is Long Island?
It's in New York.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
I was in New York, but I'm not quite sure. I didn't spend long there.
It's definitely way different from the crossing, that's for sure.
Yes, I rather found it to be a tall London. It wasn't too dissimilar from where I.
That is a really good way of describing it, actually.
Right. Same sort of vibe. So why not join the lawman there?
I mean, he would always tell me about stories from Saints Crossing, so I kind of originally was like, all right, when I got older, I'll just try it and see, what it's all about, why he loved it so much, because he always would tell me, about his time in Rhodes and spending time there and all, and then I kind of was like, you know what, I think I'll try it, now that I'm older and, have more freedom to experience the world and all. I suppose I'll try it and see what comes out of it. Wasn't really expecting too much, really, though, but it's been good so far.
It's been to your liking then.
Mhm. I still go home from time to time, you know, of course, to tell them about all the craziness that deputy life is, but
Right, yes.
it's been good.
Yes, I rather suppose I should consider that myself. Hadn't really thought of it. I've only been here for a month.
Wow. Where did you come from?
London in the United Kingdom.
Wow.
Yes.
What was that like, you know, in London? I can imagine it must be so different from the crossing.
Yes, I suppose it's rather like a short New York. Very busy. Not too dissimilar to Saint Denis, I would say.
Alright.
If you wanted something to compare it to, less humid.
Less humid Saint Denis. That's an interesting way of describing it. Alright. Well, I guess it must be very cold then, instead.
Yes, it can be. We get all of the seasons, but a good portion of the year is rather muggy and cold.
Going right. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you on time.
It's not a place I dislike, but I've rather found the open space of the crossing to be quite enticing. I actually quite like riding a horse across all these open spaces. Quite relaxing.
Yeah, horse is definitely relaxing, just riding around, even if you don't really have a passion of going or a place or purpose to go somewhere. Sometimes it's just nice, you know.
Right, it's good to gather one's thoughts.
Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. We're going left here. Like a really interesting way to Big Valley. My goodness.
Well, I suppose it's anyway is fine as a deputy, right?
Yeah, pretty much anyway, as long as you get to the destination.
It all counts as a patrol.
Gonna go left up here.
Fucking pronghorn, man. The trauma every time. Up your trauma.
We're almost there.
It can hold multiple paper things in one slot, like telegrams, notes, items. Oh, right.
Gonna go left up here.
Sounds like a bet. Good. This is quite an interesting area.
Yeah, it is. It's lots of wolves and bears though at nighttime.
Right. And there's reservation land in parts of the crossing, right? What's the jurisdiction of the sheriff's department?
I mean, if you're referring to Wapiti, is that what you're referring to?
I'm not really honestly too sure. Not many people have informed me of, yes, Wapiti or reservation land and the like, but I was told it's somewhere around here.
Yeah,
Or
Wapiti is
perhaps
up
not.
north, near north of Valentine.
Right.
There's a few natives that live up there. There isn't really any necessarily, I guess, rule or jurisdiction, right? It's kind of the same as any other place in the crossing. I would actually say that the department actually looks out for the natives a lot.
Right.
You know, especially when it comes to like criminals, you know, hiding out there, etc. Criminals were actually trying to live out of Wapiti for a while.
In an attempt to hide.
Yeah, pretty much, essentially. But nowadays, I don't think that really happens too much anymore.
This is Pronghorn Ranch on the left,
Yep.
is it?
Left. Yep. Gonna cut inside here. See if we see anything.
The trauma.
Alright, he said we'll see it. I don't think he described where. So let's see. Might be near the house. We'll check.
What did he say? Didn't he say on the porch or some shit? You know what? I'll start here. See if I can see anything.
Oh. Okay, so it's definitely right here. I'll actually let you pick it up if you want to see it.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm. So there is some fingerprints. If you pull out your Jeff, you'll see it. You can pick it up. We can put it in the file.
Right. And so what I want to do is collect this.
Mm-hmm. Then you'll see the fingerprint when you're collecting it.
Right. And then I keep this.
Mm-hmm. And then if you look into your satchel, you'll see the fingerprint, what it looks like.
I see.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna take that back to the office and put it in one of the files for the reports. Then usually as well, like how you see the detailing on the gun right there. Usually we'll kind of just collect it, help clean up the place a bit.
Right.
And we make sure we take notes on that too as well for the file as universal evidence.
Right. Very good. Oh, I've never deleted a detail.
All right.
Perfect.
All right, you can head on back. I don't think there's really any.
Dude, that's so fun, man. How do you leave fingerprints? Is it when you leave a detail?
Else here, but we can also check the pens just in case they use this rifle on anything too. Like
Right.
the livestock. I wonder
Odd
why a
mystery.
gun like that would just be sitting there, you know?
Yes, it's strange that they would simply leave a rifle there. And I presume that this was taken off of one of our deputies at some point.
Yeah, for sure.
Hmm.
Alright, we can check if there's anything in here.
How close do I have to be? Can other people use the Jeff? No, I think... I don't know. Actually.
Alright, we're gonna check the other pen here.
Kind of fun being on like a little investigation though. I thought my first night in law would just be me looking at paperwork all night. This has been a fun little ride along. Only law, even if they find one. cool, man. I was super curious about the Jeff as well. Deputy? Yes, Clay. How's it going? We made deputy at the very end of last night's session. Law has been really
I
fun
see
so
some
far.
fragments, but I don't see any bullets. It means there's some bullets somewhere.
Right.
I guess if the fragments are here, maybe on the other side of the pen, there's bullets. More fragments. And more fragments. I found the casings.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I think we have that same fellow who was following us before behind us again.
Wait, just now?
Right,
Or...
yes. North of us. I'm not sure that's a pig that he has, though. What is that?
Not sure.
Oh.
I did find some rifle casings. I only saw 2, so...
Not concerned about him at all. Freaking me out
Could
completely.
be likely that somebody may have gotten attacked, because I know there is a bear on that side.
Right.
As well as the wolves, but I don't know. Inside the pen makes it a bit suspicious at the same time.
Yes, it might be quite nice to find a bullet if it had a...
Yeah, there's no fingerprints on it, but there was bullets. I guess we can just detail that we saw some around in the ranch.
Right.
Unsure if unrelated. Fine, we can head out then.
Right. An interesting conundrum.
Thing is, I don't think the bear on this side comes in. I don't think. If I'm not mistaken. I think it goes up to.
I think it does. I think I remember being chased into there once. Right.
I'm not sure.
Perhaps we're going to antagonize it and find out. Where's the gold? Hi, Johnny.
I really love collecting evidence. There was one time that I was collecting evidence and a group of 6 rode up on me. I think it may have been north, I believe. And I was in the middle of collecting it, and they ended up asking me what I was doing, and I was like, "Oh, I'm just, doing deputy things." And he was very adamant. I think he may have been the one that was rustling at the time, and I guess maybe he was afraid I was gonna catch him or whatnot.
Right,
And
you were hot on his trail.
Yeah, I think so. So I ended up having to leave the scene, and I came back I think maybe 30 minutes later with another deputy, thinking they weren't there anymore. And then sure enough, they came out of the bushes again. And I was like, oh God, I'm never going to collect this evidence. It was in the middle of the Heartlands. And then I ended up coming back way later, and I forgot that the Heartlands is really massive, obviously, and so much grass. And I spent so long trying to find this singular bullet because I really needed it for the report. And then, fortunately, I actually ended up finding it. I came with another person, and we just fanned out, and then we were able to find the bullet, which I was very surprised about. But it was pretty good.
Yes, well, that must have been quite frightening at first.
Yeah, it definitely was. It took a lot of time to find it, though. I think it took like an hour or so. We were determined to find it, and we did.
I suppose when one's looking through the lens of the Jeff, your surroundings can be a little lost.
Yeah, and there's not really like there's a landmark, you know, in a place like that.
Absolutely convinced we're being stalked by that guy, like Lucien
There's
is.
not really landmarks.
Is like, I think we're being stalked, and she's like, well,
All right, we can go back to Strawberry.
right.
We're close by and check the tip line. I think I may actually write to this guy. I think his telegram was there, so I think I might write to him to see if he saw anything else besides the rifle.
Yes, perhaps we can get to the bottom of who left it.
Hmm?
If somebody found it by just happening upon it, then I presume they wouldn't hesitate to hand it back in.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
suspect
in
that
the
this was off of
telegram that he sent
somebody.
the tip line, he seemed like he just stumbled across it. So I highly doubt that he would be the person, I guess. But
Yes.
you know, it's still good to ask and find out, you know, just in case of anything else he remembers. Because sometimes the biggest thing I've seen too as well is people may send a tip to the tip line and you'll think, oh, that's all the information. But when you actually like follow up, sometimes they might actually have more information than what they sent to the tip line too. So
Right.
good to ask.
There's that like slight hint of that cool New York accent. You know, like those. Maybe it's only cool to me because I'm English, but like what's her name from The Sopranos? You know, not full-blown Italian DiCenzo meme, but something in there.
Are you aware of like, you know, how to tag evidence?
I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. I know
Okay.
how to mark it on the clipboard, but not. I don't think I physically know.
Okay, so basically, so for like that fingerprint you just got, you will use like an item tag, which we'll get when we get to the office.
Right.
You're gonna label it FE1 and then the location of where you found it. So that's kind of makes it easier for when it is in the file. If someone's just trying to look at a glance to match fingerprints, it makes it a lot easier, you know, especially if there's a lot of fingerprints in a file to tell which ones are which when you're matching.
Right.
So that's kind of the main way you tag it, and then you'll use an additional note section, and you put like
It's like New Jersey,
information from the fingerprint, like the ID number,
You
how
hear
you
it?
tagged it, etc.
Right. Yes, I shall give it a jolly good attempt then.
Yeah, sure.
Really murdered that squirrel. It's all good. It's all good. Didn't hurt me in my soul. Me trying to avoid.
Uh-oh.
Me trying to avoid.
Oh my god, I think there's an animal over there or something.
Right, yes. They didn't like that, did they?
Nope. Yeah, that can't be a snake.
Sasquatch.
Hopefully I'm not throwing too much information at you. Feel free to let me know if I am.
No. It's all very useful. I'm not sure how much of everything I'm going to memorize first try with everyone telling me, but I'd rather, you know, attempt to
Do
learn
them
everything
and then get used. Yeah.
Right. So it does feel like my brain is overflowing at the moment. It can't be helped.
Yeah, it will definitely feel like that for quite a while. Let me tell you, it's definitely exactly how it's gonna feel. But,
Yes.
once you're used to it, it doesn't feel like that.
I'm somewhat used to it. I've been a cadet now for, I think 9 days I was a cadet, and this would be my first day as a deputy, so it's been pretty much constant learning at all times.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's definitely gonna be like that for a while. Especially as you get used to everything. Alright, we can hitch.
Yes, I'm not afraid of learning, but it's how much I can actually fit in the old noggin.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I have these shiny new keys. Probably worth checking each door. That they work. Make sure they work.
Alright. Okay, someone's
Keep
on
hitting F.
parole. Citizen report. Chase it through the Heartlands. Okay, so that was definitely Victory Street then. Interesting. That had to be Victory Street then. That we saw. Do you remember what that guy looked like that we saw on the hill? Because like, he definitely had a pig on his horse.
The gentleman on the hill or the group?
Yeah. The gentleman on the hill.
Yeah, I was trying to get a good look at him, but he's kind of covered in lots of furs and quite rough looking. Dark hair, I think.
I know he had a dark colored horse, like a black horse.
Yes.
Let me see if I can maybe identify. Look.
Is he outside?
Alright, I'm gonna look at the gang dossier and see.
Is this him riding past right now? In the red. Something on the back. He went north.
Did he have something on the back of his horse?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm going to take a little look. Because if it is him, then I worry that we're being followed.
Yeah.
Because that would be rather odd. No sign of him.
Odd. But he
Might
came
have
from
been
like
him, but he came from-
Telegram's direction, I
Yes,
guess,
this
heading
way.
north.
It might not have been him, it might have just been another
yeah.
hunter, but it's suspicious nonetheless.
That's pretty suspicious. We'll see.
If we see him again, perhaps we should endeavor to speak with him.
Yeah, send something. People know.
Is there,
But I feel like if it was Victory Street, we would know because there would be a lot of horses.
Right. So, I'm sorry, which one are you looking at? And Victory Street is a gang, right?
Yep. They're a gang of the East. So if you're ever just finding out about a gang and you don't really know anything about them, you can always feel free to take a look at the dossier files. They're a gang of the East. So you can pretty much see stuff about their members. Sometimes you can see stuff about like their horses, or the people that have detailed, that really know them pretty well. So right now I'm looking to see if anyone has a black horse with them.
And how are you doing that? I shall attempt to.
Yeah, sure. So
follow
basically,
along.
when you open your clipboard, you'll see under the directory, you're gonna go to criminal information, and then you'll see like gangs of the West, the East, etc. So Victory Street's a gang of the East. If you're not sure, obviously you can open the other ones to look for it, but
Right.
Victory Street in this case is a gang of the East. And then when you open it, you'll see all the members, kind of like what they look like, their descriptions. Also as well, like if you ever get familiar with a group and you like know any information about them, you can always feel free to add more information to this.
Right.
For the people that aren't really too used to the other groups.
And you're looking
But
at
yeah, in
the
this case,
horse
I don't think they have.
descriptions.
Yeah, I was looking at horse description. Since we don't really know what the guy looked like. I think the guy that was talking to me had orange hair.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I believe the lady had darker hair. I suspect that the group that we saw weren't the same. The gentleman with the carcass on the back of his horse wasn't with that same group, perhaps.
So he may have been just an individual that was around at the same time, maybe. Because the guy who definitely talked to me based on description wise, maybe Buddy LaFleur, because he has reddish hair. I think he's the only one that does.
Yes.
which would line up with the Victory Street sighting in the Heartlands. They've been actively staying in there, I think, even before we came to Emerald, I think. Wonder what they're waiting for. See if there's any other tips about it. What the? Did somebody just bust the window?
It seems as though that may be the case, unless it was one of these horses.
That's odd.
What on earth could have done that? Is he fucking firing arrows at us? Up here. The carcass of that animal. Call me paranoid, but the fuck is he doing, man? Is she fucking DC'd on me right now? Let me lock this fucking door. In case we have to chase after him.
Right.
Um,
Give you a bonus. I think I may have to take a moment to myself, but then we're gonna find out what the hell happened.
right, yes, I shall wait on you then. Dude, this guy's fucking firing shit at us. He fired a bow and arrow at us 100% and then dropped the carcass up there, didn't he? One hundo. Why though? I mean, we saw him... Alright, let me think about this. We saw him at Emerald Ranch, and he was watching us. Then we saw him at Pronghorn, and he was watching us. Then he rode past us. Went up there. Dumped the... What type of deer is that? Is that a goat? What is that? On the hill. And then tried to get our attention by firing something at the window. Someone with a grudge against Rufus? No, I mean, even if they did, it would be insane for someone to walk past Lucien and be like, that's Rufus Lorde.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
I have a paranoid theory.
Mm-hmm.
The
Because that sounded like it came from this direction.
Yes,
fired into this window.
You'll see that the corpse that was on the back of that gentleman's horse is now on the hillside.
Huh? Really? Let me go see.
Do you see it? To your left. Now I suspect one would have to climb up on top of this hill and then drop it off, rather like a calling card, and then perhaps fire an arrow or throw a rock through the window.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I think they probably fired an arrow of some sort or something.
No,
into the window.
Paranoid,
maybe we should Jeff around there, see if it was a bullet. I'm
Right.
not sure what it was. I just know it was something at the door.
Yes.
Maybe anything in the office too as well. Let's actually check the office inside. That is so odd.
Well, if it's the same gentleman that we've seen 3 times now,
Yeah.
then that's rather concerning.
And they definitely knew that we were in here. I don't see anything in here. I'm gonna check outside one more time.
You go ahead and Jeff.
Okay.
Keep an eye out.
I don't see anything.
No? Not good enough? Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna check on top of this cliff up here. See if I
Yes.
see anything.
I shall come with you.
And look on that side. Thing is, it's a good vantage point of the office. Like anybody can see the office from up there as a thing.
Well, if my paranoid suspicions are correct and it's the same person, then they followed us from Emerald Ranch
All the way from Emerald?
to Pronghorn, where we spotted them again. Then they rode past and then attempted to get our attention. Why, I don't know, but I suggest we
wonder
should
why.
be cautious.
Well, it's good that we
Because-
check up here just in case, because it's really close to the office.
Right, but if they are still watching us, then I suggest they might still be nearby.
Yeah.
Are there any wanted individuals that you know of?
There's this... Oh my god. There was a thing about this earlier. Yeah, we need to write a report on this.
Right.
There's no fingerprints though, but we need to write a report about this.
What
'Cause
exactly?
It's definitely fresh.
What have you found?
There was a report about actually we'll talk about it when we get in the office. Just
Right. Now, if I were a man hiding where I wanted people to see me, where would I hide? Is there a road up there? There is, right? Creepy as shit, dude. What the fuck? Where's my Rufus Lorde creepy music? The type of shit that Rufus would do, man. Try and freak people out.
oh, did you see anything else?
No. Unless, is there a road southwest of us, this direction?
Yes, I believe so. The one that I think it's the same road that comes from near the Ranger Lodge, goes behind
Yes,
the mountains.
I thought so as
believe.
well. In that
Yeah.
case, no, I didn't see anything.
Okay. All right. Well, we should definitely write a report about this as well. And the carcass. And we definitely need the description on that. Well, this is like the second incident today. Alone with that.
Right.
With similar carvings like that, and that looked really fresh. So
Yes, I think it was done
just now, yeah.
just now, and then they attempted to get our attention.
Mm.
By breaking the window.
Alright. We're gonna start some files. Alright, I will show you kind of how to tag the original one for the rifle. If you want, you can write that report just to get some practice, if you want.
Right.
I can show you what you need. The store is a mess.
Yes, is there a particular technique or...
Let me see, this is what I usually do. I'll just let it do this, and then I'll just lock it. Oh, did I lock it?
Yes, there we go.
Yep, there you go. Alright, so what you need here, you're gonna come here. So you're gonna need some tags from the armory here. I don't know if anyone's told you about the armory, where you can get weapons, all the stuff.
Yes.
The bullets. So then there's item tags. You're gonna need one of those. You're gonna basically use that item tag on the fingerprint, and then you're gonna tag it FE1 since that's the only fingerprint that you have, and then the location, which would be Pronghorn Ranch.
Right. You say FE, like football elephant. FE
1.
1.
And then it'll be dash, and then Pronghorn Ranch, because that's the location where we saw it.
Pronghorn Ranch. Right. Okay.
And then so you're good for that. And then once you start the report here, you're gonna look at your clipboard. So you know how to start a report, correct?
Technically, yes. I shall give it
All right.
an attempt.
Yeah, go ahead. I can take a look at it afterwards when you're finished. But basically, you would just need the evidence section, and then you'll put the fingerprint in there once you finish everything else.
Right. This is a case file, yes? And would it be an incident report?
Oh, could you say that again?
A generic or an incident report?
It would be an incident report.
Right.
Incident report is what you're always going to use. The generic one you probably will never use. Then yeah, you can title it, about the rifle that we found. And then the rest of the details. All right, I'm gonna start one about the circle.
And I would, in the report name, I would put INC.
Yep. It's gonna be an INC.
Pronghorn Ranch rifle.
For which part?
SCSD rifle. Report name.
Yeah, it should be so. Like you can title it, you can title it pretty much however you want. But I would say maybe a good title would be, rifle found or SDSD rifle found in Pronghorn Ranch. So something short,
Right.
Location good. Kind of what happened. Then obviously the summary would be a little bit more detailed. So you can usually put Father O'Blythe was who it was that reported it. So maybe Father O'Blythe sends into the tip line about SDSD rifle found at Pronghorn Ranch. So it kind of gives anybody an idea at a glance from the clipboard what it's about.
Right, yes.
I think I'm actually going to start something about this because I think they might be related.
The rifle and the
About the circles, because there was something earlier today about that. I think I'm going to start a dossier about it.
do I give the date and time as now, or do I backdate it to when I think we might have found the rifle?
It would be now, so that's kind of like when you started the report.
Right.
That would be just now. I think Oath wrote the other report. Let me see. Strange circles at Ringneck. Interesting. It was in Ringneck too. What is going on? There's like so many reports about these circles. That was the tip
Confused me
that we
so much
didn't,
'cause you
that
said
they
her name
went to
was
go
Tori.
look at.
But would this category be non-violent or public servant since it was an SCSD rifle?
Yeah, it'd be non-violent. Yeah.
And what was related details? Is this the actual report? It is, right? Okay. It was a... You think... No, that, I think that was different. That was the gang. I don't think this guy that's been following was part of the gang. This is fucking weird, man. What a creepy, weird first evening. Just a serial killer, you know? What did we do?
Alright, I'm gonna start an investigation about this.
I feel like that's it, right? Right. So do I attach the fingerprint to this file, or is there something else we should do first?
So once you've finished doing the rest of the report, you're gonna need the evidence section. And then you can add it, like, as long as the fingerprint's still in your, satchel, you can add the fingerprint into the file there.
Right.
You see the little, like, plus sign in your notes.
Yes, I've added it.
So then, yep, you're on the right track. And then you'll just need an additional note section. You'll add that section after the evidence section. And then you're just gonna put the ID number and then what you tagged it. And then you can put potential matches with a dot. So in case anybody goes through the file, then they can, maybe look to see who it matches.
Right.
And that's the same place where you're going to put the universal evidence to as well. Which would be UE1 and then what it, looked like.
I'm sorry. What is the universal evidence?
It's going to be UE1 and then dash and then what it looked like, like the SDSD rifle we saw.
And I add this into the additional notes or under the evidence management. Right.
It'll be all of this is in additional notes. The ID number for the fingerprints, the tagging of how you tagged it, then potential matches, and then you would add the universal evidence after that as well.
Right. I've already forgotten everything she said, and I'm gonna lose my mind. Pronghorn misspelling the details. See, that is... I was gonna go over it all in a second. Pornhong. How many people have done that? That's hilarious. I'm gonna purposefully spell it Pornhong every time. Apologies. So how do I tag the fingerprint? I have the ID number or the item number, yes.
Yep. So it'd be ID first, and then you put like a little vertical line, and then the what you tagged it. So the FE1 that you put on the actual fingerprint. So the same tagging as that.
Right.
And then another vertical line, and then just put potential matches. Then you leave it blank.
I think this is what she means. I'm gonna have to get her to check my work in a minute. And then what did she say UE1 was? I don't know why I'm absolutely, completely inept right now. I think it's because I'm convinced that behind me, at the window, was a Lancaster, right?
Do you remember what that individual looked like? Because I can't remember everything about him. I know he had a dark horse.
The one with the carcass on the horse.
Yes, which I believe might be the same person that did this here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I believe when they were following us, they had a large, maybe a brown coat, and I think they were quite rugged looking with dark hair, perhaps. Perhaps a large beard. I can't be entirely sure. Though when they rode past the office, if indeed it was the same person, they were in a dark red shirt. Quite a large, wide-brimmed hat as well. That's all I can remember, and I might be wrong. I feel like I looked at him with the intention of remembering everything about him.
Alright, I got that
but
in
then
here just in
forgot
case.
immediately.
I think this might all be related.
Right. I'm going to save this this report, and perhaps you could check my work.
Yeah, sure. I can take a look for you. Let me take a look.
I'm not sure if this was correct.
Okay. This is pretty good so far.
Is that what you meant
just,
in the additional notes, or?
Oh, wait, let me see. Yes. So yeah, the ID number. Yeah, you did that, and then FE1, and then you can put Pronghorn Ranch so they know where it is.
Next to FE1,
potential matches
right,
is good.
yes.
And then your potential match is good. The ID number good. You can even label at the top that it's evidence, so people know that you're doing evidence. That part. And then as well, what would be really helpful for this file would be to enclose the tip from Father O'Blythe. So how you would do that is you're going to transcribe the telegram. I don't know if you were made aware about that.
No, I'm not. Sure.
Okay, so yeah, so in a situation where like the telegram that you're responding to is like pertinent to the report, you're going to basically transcribe the telegram word for word of what it says from the tip line, including the the time, the date, the time, the subject, all that. You're gonna basically detail all that inside the report. If you are around any seniors as well, or any just high-ranking law around, they can actually pull out the telegram too as well, which is really helpful in super extreme cases, like for instance, like a murder report or something where like having the physical telegram is key, then you
Right.
can actually ask them to pull it out, and then you can put it in the evidence section in here too as well.
Right, but we don't do that. We just transcribe
Yeah,
it
most
for
times
now.
you just transcribe it.
Right.
But
yes, I
in
can do that.
other situations, it may be helpful to get it pulled out, and then you can ask for that.
And that goes in the details or the additional notes.
The same additional notes, further down from the evidence. Usually, I kind of just separate it,
Right.
a little bit further down and just detail it as, oh, this is the telegram that was from the tip line, and then just put the transcribed after that.
Right, I shall do.
It might be good to reach out to Blythe, which, let me see if he left this telegram. Tip robbery. Hitting the medical office for supplies. My god. Citizen profile. Okay. Let me see if he left his...
Yes, it's on there.
Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna send a telegram to him actually to come down here. Then we can maybe take an additional, if he has any additional information, then we can add it in a witness statement section there.
Right. I shall add this, I shall transcribe this and then we can
Sure.
continue.
We can walk over there. But yeah, otherwise you did pretty good with your file so far. The only thing I would say as well, your report, just make sure that you're writing it from third person. So like instead of like Deputy Callahan and I, just be like you could say like Callahan and Lorde recovered
Right.
the fingerprint, the rifle. This would also be a really good place to detail the bullets that we did find. You can say that there was bullet casings and fragments in the pen surrounding the ranch, but we're unsure if it's related or unrelated.
Right, I almost did that and then I thought against it, so I shall add that.
Because even if it ends up not really being related, at least, there's some sort of record about it. And you could say that there was no fingerprints on the bullets. Some people like to leave it out, but I like to keep it in just in case of anything.
Right.
Also, when it comes to locations in a report, feel free to capitalize it, bold it, as well as names, like the deputy names, etc. Capitalizing that can be really, really helpful at a glance to see that.
Right, yes.
Also, hello, love. How are you?
Hattie. Apologies.
How you doing, love?
Good evening.
How's your day going so far?
I just woke up, so.
That's good. Glad to see you.
You too. How have you been?
It's been good. Definitely a lot going on today. My goodness.
A lot going on.
Yeah, there is.
Oh shit. Lorde.
Yeah, I
Who's
wish I
out
could
and
copy
about
paste.
today? What gang?
Victory Street we saw when we went patrolling. They were rolling at least 6 people, I think. Yeah, it's mainly that and just a lot of suspicious individuals about that we don't really know.
Right.
But I think they might be the main group. And I think I read something about North going to the Saint Denis medical office. So I'm assuming maybe
Oh, is that
Northwest
the
gang.
Northwest gang?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that's about it currently.
Howdy, sir. Have we met before?
I don't believe so. I'm a new deputy. I was only sworn in last night. Lucien Lorde.
Well, welcome to the department. I'm Senior Deputy Macy Love.
Pleasure.
Hopefully that helped a bit, Lord, by the way.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I was saying I hope that helped. That. What you were asking?
Yes. I've just finished transcribing the telegram. If you want to check, and
Alright, let me take a look
I
for you.
changed it from first to third person.
New deputy, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
You need any help with anything?
Alright, you're looking good right now. It's just adding the charges. So the charge for this would be let me take a look. A contraband. Let me make sure that's correct.
Yes, to answer your question, in a way, I need help with absolutely everything, but I'm familiarizing myself with as much as I can, I suppose. This would be my first official report that I'm filling out.
This is an official one.
Yes, of Deputy Callahan here.
Oh, well, Callahan's going to be an amazing detective one day, so you're in good hands.
Yes, it rather seems that way. We've already stumbled upon a
Yes, we stumbled
curious
on
case.
so much. We really did.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's gonna be possession of contraband. For that, that's what you can charge them with.
Possession of contraband.
Then you'll keep it as unknown since we don't know who it is.
Right. Not possession of government property.
Did I miss that? Take a look. Actually, yeah, that better fits, actually. I'm just looking at it.
Right. Just that one charge added.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
It is government property.
Possession of government property added to the charges.
Yep, and then you can add the charges.
Yes, that's done. With the fingerprint, what happens with that? How does one find out who that belongs to? Is that sent up the chain?
So basically, how that works is when you, you know how you were able to like look at the fingerprint closely, before you put in the file?
Yes.
Yeah, so you can still do that, when you're looking at the fingerprint in the file. Then when you see the citizen registry, like let's say you had a lead on a specific suspect, then you can use that fingerprint and look at the fingerprints that are on that citizen registry file. And then, you know, you can see the markings of the lines as well as the scars on the fingerprint, and you can match it that way. So like if it had a similar pattern, that's very close, you know, like let's say there's a scar like at the top left, or you know the lines are going a certain direction, and as well as the amount of lines in addition to a lot of other factors, determine a match. And then that's how you're able to know whether, that person was there at the crime or not.
Right.
Would you like an example?
I suppose so, yes.
Let me go pull up. If you're done writing or everything, are you okay to hop out of the file for a little bit?
Yes, I believe so. If you wouldn't mind double checking my work, Callahan.
Look. Right. Okay, yep, your transcription looks great. Evidence looks great. So offender details, you can put any description there. So you'd say unknown for the offender's name because we don't know who it is.
Right.
Usually in any other case, like if you had like a description of what the people look like, you can put it in the description. Anything that can be helpful of, what horses they ride, etc. You can put in the offender details section.
Right.
But for now, it'd just be unknown since we don't really know what they look like or have that much detail on that.
Yes. Right. Well, I rather think that's complete then.
Yeah, you look. Everything else looks great. Did good.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the information and support.
So at least now you have one before they can look at if you ever need for reference.
Right. Yes. Now, what did the senior deputy say her name was? Jesus Christ, I've got to remember everyone's names.
I think that looked like a deer carcass, if I'm not mistaken, right? I feel like it was a deer carcass.
Yes, I believe it
Getting
was
close
some
to it, yeah.
sort of deer. She said it was Love. Let me see if he was on duty. He's not on duty. Great. Right, senior deputy. Was it senior deputy Love?
Yes. You ready?
Yes.
Okay, so if you could just go ahead and look up the case file 16433.
Right. To look up a case file, I've only done it through people. Is that the same?
Yeah, it's same way. You could just go ahead and look it up.
Right, the number. What number was it? Sorry.
16433.
6433. Barton's gets destroyed by Victory Street. Right.
Yes, that's the one. Yeah. Go ahead and open that one up and go all the way down to the bottom where you see the evidence management section.
Right, yes.
Okay, right, yeah. So you see the rifle ammo rounds there. We did pick up from a print from there. So if you could go ahead and have a closer look at that.
Right, yes, I see it.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. So what you do with that is that, you just go ahead and go back and have a look at the citizen registry. Could go ahead and leave the file, yeah. There you go.
Right.
And if you go to the citizen registry,
I must remember how to get to the citizen
if
registry.
it's
It's under
a
the
bottom
directory.
tab. So yeah, if no
Oh right, yes, that's
yeah.
the one I remember. Yes. Okay, and then
Yeah, there you go. And then you go ahead and have a look for Buddy LaFleur.
Buddy LaFleur. Oh, I think we maybe met him earlier on.
Yes, we did.
Yes. Okay. And you could go ahead and have a look at all of his prints there and match it with this fingerprint. One of them are his. So that's how you would go about matching fingerprints. If you have any suspicions or people, obviously it's much easier, but if you don't have any, then it's pretty hard to go through every single file or person to find
Right,
the
yes.
match. Yeah.
Oh, that looks suspiciously similar though, the right ring finger.
That's perfect. That's actually the one.
Right.
You did good.
Yeah, you did good. There you go.
Yes,
And
well, I
now
rather
you've
think you
matched your
led me
first
there,
fingerprint.
but
The
right,
main thing you're
I
looking
see.
out for really is just the amount of lines, the direction of the lines, because sometimes some prints seem very similar in pattern, but they're not matches.
Yes.
So kind of just the lines and the scars.
Yeah. So if you're wary, you'd go ahead and ask somebody to just double check for you, and yeah, lots of people are pretty helpful with fingerprints.
You're talking to one of the two favorite people for fingerprints right here.
Is that right?
I love fingerprints. Yes.
We love fingerprints.
Has anybody taught you how to walk around with your clipboard?
No, I don't believe anybody has. Perhaps that would be quite useful.
Okay.
Well, I suppose
Yeah.
Unless I'm able to. Oh, right. It's
If
like
you could
yes.
just, yeah, there you go.
I
Yeah,
figured
there
it
you
out.
go. You're fine. You got it.
I actually didn't realize that I was able to.
Yeah, sometimes I'm so focused in my work, it took me a while to know. So I thought maybe.
I thought it was just me too. I wish
Mhm.
people told me.
Yeah.
I thought everybody was so cool moving with their clipboard.
But no one ever mentions it, do they?
Nope.
Yes, I rather made a point to figure half of that out earlier on.
Oh, there you go.
I've just got to go and get some water. There's nothing in here? Is there not a sink in here? Is there?
Nope. There's a sink by the medical office though.
Is there?
Yeah, there
I've been
is,
looking
in
for
the
a
front.
sink over there.
There's a
What?
stove
Lies.
there too, actually.
No way. That's
Yeah,
a
there
lie.
is.
I know there's a stove there, but I didn't know
There's
there
a
was
stove
a
and a
sink.
sink there.
I mean, you're in Strawberry, so the water is fairly fresh out of the creek here.
Right. Yes,
Just on the
that'll do.
side, but you could
Yes.
walk towards the medical office if anything.
Right. Perhaps I'll investigate this sink.
I need some food. How you liking being a deputy so far?
It's been rather interesting. I mean, we've immediately stumbled upon such an odd set of cases. I think perhaps we were being followed earlier on.
Being followed? Really? Wow, you've got your first stalker?
Yes, it seems that way. It's rather rather curious. Of course, I could very well just being paranoid, but it was suspicious that we saw the same fellow 3 times and then found the corpse of an animal on the rock nearby, and one of the windows shattered suddenly. Rather seemed like perhaps he was trying to get our attention.
Lots of... Oh my god, there's a sink over here. This pisses me off so bad. I have never seen that. I'm so mad. I'm gonna move that horse.
Oh, look at that, bruv. Clean as a whistle. Okay, what have I got going on here? I don't know how to put these on people, by the way. I assume just walk up to them and right click, but I'm terrified.
You got your water all sorted?
Yes, I splashed some water on my face as well, rather need to wake up a little. It's been a lot of clipboard learning. My eyes are rather going square.
Yeah, the first time I was a deputy, everybody expected, I don't know, there's like this thing where people expect you to be shot in like the same day for some reason, or get into a shootout, I mean.
Yes.
But what I did was I sat inside an office for 3 days, read up on gang dossier files, the locations and whatnot. That's what I did anyway.
Yes, well,
Look at Sheriff Whiskers.
perhaps I should, Oh, is that a sheriff?
Yeah, that one right there, Sheriff Whiskers.
Right.
Hello, Sheriff. Yeah, you can go inside. Go ahead, Sheriff.
Come inside.
Don't say it like that, Tori.
I guess he doesn't want to come inside. It's fine. It's okay.
You gotta lure her in with food.
I have
If you don't
cookies.
have food. I think she's probably looking for Sheriff Bolton. Excuse me, kitty. I don't want to step on you. God damn it. Fine, I'll use the back door.
Leave the entire door for the poor kid.
I've just discovered there is a back door.
Yeah, you could also get up on top of the roof there.
Right. So the record is 3 days then.
Record? No,
She
the
doesn't wanna
record's in
come
like
in.
within the hour to get shot.
No, I mean to not get shot. I rather don't want to.
Oh, to not get shot. Ooh.
How long is the record?
I don't know. I don't know who stayed out of duty the longest, but yeah, I would say 3 days is fair. How long until you got into a shootout when you got deputized?
I think I made it to like a week and a half actually.
A week and a half. See,
Yeah,
there
I
you
did.
go. There you
I
go.
lasted a
That's
while
some
and then
good
it
ones.
came all at once. It was just back to back. I think it was like 3 days back to back. Like, oh my god.
Miles. Are they wanted?
Miles gang maybe? Oh my god, she's coming in!
Wait a minute. Is there a cadet? Is there a cadet named? Hello, Sheriff. Hello. Yes.
Lure her in. Oh my god.
Oh, well, I didn't even touch her yet. Freaking cat. Swear to God.
Why she run away like that?
I don't know.
Oh god, I'm locking myself out. Don't mind me.
Look, have you guys seen Sheriff Hart by any chance?
Nope.
I'm in my chat room.
Just been in here.
Yes, I've not seen Sheriff Hart.
Nope. Is he on duty? I didn't even know he was on duty.
He is on duty. Well, it seems like
Oh,
there's a
Tippett's a
cadet. I
ranger.
kind of want to go and take them out. Let's see. What was the name again? Something Stone? Let me have a look.
Yeah, stone. Oh my god, we're gonna have 2 stones in the apartment.
Spin Stone. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, I just sent Oblight a telegram. So hopefully he can come over here and maybe we can get that statement from him. See if he saw anything else.
Yes, rather strange. Did you create the report about the
The
odd
circle,
fellow?
yeah, I did.
The fellow that might have been
that guy,
following
yeah.
us?
Yes. Since it might be all related.
Yes, I rather hope that we're simply misunderstood, but if it turns out
Yeah, that
our
was just odd.
suspicions
We
are
were just
correct,
in here,
then
love. We were in here and we had seen a suspicious individual throughout all of our patrols. So we came in here and then we heard that window that's behind me get broken, but I didn't hear
Ooh.
any gunshots or anything. Almost like somebody
oh yeah, I want to go
shot
through and
something
bold
through the window.
everything.
And then we go outside and there was like a carcass on the rock to the left cliff of here.
Did you guys get a description of this guy? He sounds awfully suspicious. Mm-hmm. How
But
long
when
ago
I went
was
up on
that?
the cliff and it had those
Yeah.
circle markings, like it has been all day, which they've been on other locations all day today.
Yeah. You should keep that one in mind.
Yep.
You
Wondering
guys
what
get
this
to
circle
talk to
means.
that guy at all?
Nope.
Wait, circle.
Yeah, he left circle markings at the tree trunk at the top where I guess he would have shot from down here. Whatever the
Can
heck
you
he shot.
describe this guy?
Last we saw him, he had a beard. He had a brown coat, rugged looking. He had a deer carcass on his horse when we saw him in Emerald, which would match up with the same deer carcass that's on the cliff side here. It could have been likely that he came all the way here. That we were being followed.
Yeah, have a look at the dossier 16478. I don't know if it's probably the same guy.
Yeah, I
but...
added it in there.
Oh, okay. So you.
Because there's been other tips hours apart today that have the same circle in the tree bark
Right, yeah.
thing as well. So I'm not really sure what it means, but I guess that's the first time I think they're trying to draw attention to it because the carving was on the tree at the top of the cliff where the deer carcass was. It was definitely not a gunshot because I didn't see any bullets or anything, so just wonder what it was. Just the window.
Yeah, there was only one of them that was alive, but he seemed pretty harmless to me anyway.
Tip came from a local fisherman asking if the information is strange currents near Arius Fields. Upon investigating under Chef Wild and Deputy Valen discovered a group of trees, each with circles. The circles were all filled to various.
These are on structures and not nature.
The phases of the moon. The two phases
point
carved.
because
Where
Soft has done it on
so warm, nothing like it.
On a
What the fuck?
What is that called? Yeah, he's done it on up in Mount Jan. You know the sundial.
There's a sundial up there? I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's a sundial. Well, some people call it a sundial. I kind of think it's like somebody that's mummified in the middle of the stone, and then there's just arrows pointing different directions. I don't know. Really depends on how you look at it. But yeah.
So this soft person has done this before then?
One of these reports
and he's
suggests
done it on rocks as well.
If it could be phases of the moon or something, so perhaps if it is a sundial, it could be a time thing.
Could be likely.
That's a good point.
So this soft person has done this before then?
It wasn't just Soft. It was him and his whole family beforehand. But
Interesting.
Unfortunately, 5 of them died up at Mount Shan when during the blood moon. He was the only one I found alive when I got up there. Anyway.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Soft was the only one that still was alive after all that?
Yeah, yeah. And he was very out of it. when I was talking to him, so I didn't want to push him too much.
Unfortunately, there's no way we can confirm the identity because we're not sure.
Yeah.
We didn't see any prints.
Yeah, that's the thing. But even up there, I don't think those guys gathered any prints, especially because, you know, everyone would have been wearing gloves for protection. Oh, Windward, okay. I thought the sheriff was back. It's Clementine.
Oh, this was today. No idea when that was.
So, Lord, what did you want to do? Did you want to try and patrol outside? Do more paperwork? You have more questions?
Well, I've rather sort of consigned myself to do whatever comes along. I was just going to follow Deputy Callahan around.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the witness
Oh,
to
that's
see if
right.
he
You
has
have
any
the
more
witness.
information. I
Right.
sent him a telegram, but we'll wait for a little bit, and if he doesn't, then I guess we can go on patrol.
Yes, I rather think I might have to put my head down soon, though.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are completely fine. I was just wondering.
Yes, I'll wait for a while, see if this fellow shows up. If not, I shall go to the hotel.
All right.
Rather curious.
I'm very curious to see what he has to say or what he saw. Maybe I don't believe that a rifle would just be sitting there and he didn't see anybody.
Right. What was he doing there by himself, snooping around
Yeah, that
somebody's
is the real
porch?
question. That is true, actually, because where we saw it was kind of out of the way. It's not like it was by the ranch, really.
Longhorn? What's that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some food real quick. Are you guys hungry?
Actually, yes, I am.
Stew?
Sure.
What
I'm
about
fine.
you, Lord?
I've just eaten, thank you.
Okay.
Rather bizarre first evening as a deputy for me.
I know, it was very eventful. My goodness. I didn't really think it was going to end up being that eventful on a patrol.
Yes, a very interesting set of investigations.
Tori, come outside real quick.
Oh. Let me take a look.
Quick, Tori, quick.
Oh god, oh god. What's going on?
Never mind, he's out. He's out of here.
Wait, did you see him?
Actually, come on. Let's go follow him. I need to know if that's the guy, because I know it's Saul. Come on. Excuse us, sir. Sorry, excuse us. Oh, fuck. Lost him already. I don't know if he went up or down.
You actually bought a hotel room? No. Shall I? I wanted to set a storage thing first.
Alright. We lost him. I saw Saul. Yeah, he was by the butcher. Yeah. And then he ran out of town.
Is he known to follow folks?
Not that I know of. I'm not too sure. Haven't gotten any reports of that anyway.
Storage is a thing of the past.
You might have a
Oh, you can't set one?
I just want to keep a lookout at the
You can only use
butchers,
the hotels then?
see if he comes back. He's probably hunting or whatever.
I don't want to wait until I know where I'm assigned, you know?
Black long jacket, the little furry neckline, I guess, like a beige neckline, and then he's wearing like a black.
Which means I lost all of my gems in Tar's storage. Or he lost about 10 grand.
Likely. It was.
Yeah, he's got a bow and arrow on his back. Apologies,
could be
guys.
very
Didn't mean to
likely.
drag you guys out of
No,
town.
no, it's okay.
I just wanted to see if it was him that you were,
looking for ya.
Those things move to your hotel.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely make a note about this then.
I hitch here. Yep.
Yeah, this looks very suspicious. I'm gonna maybe sit by the porch or something.
Right, yes. The gentleman you saw, did they have like brown clothing on and a bow?
Yeah, a bow, very long. I would say black or dark brown. I would say it's very dark brown, and then a beige lining on the neck.
Brown horse.
I didn't get to look at the horse, unfortunately. He was riding off when I tried to get you to try and confirm.
Yes, I thought I saw somebody wander past. And do you know what I did? I thought, stop being paranoid. And didn't think much more of it, but perhaps paranoia is part of the job until proven otherwise.
Paranoia is definitely part of the job. You gotta be paranoid, suspicious, very nosy. Unfortunately. Something you'll have to live with even when you're off duty.
Right, yes.
Yeah. I've been trying to catch him and take him back in to kind of question him some more about his family. That was the blood moon was just a crazy day. Like, I couldn't deal with everything. It was just back and forth, and people were insane. There were cannibals and you know, at 5 people dead up in Mount Chan, and then people running around with masks robbing people or just swinging their machete around. It was awful.
Blimey.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure you guys are okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Right,
Just
well,
keep an eye out.
maybe stand here for a moment just in case they want
See if he
back.
comes into town. Yeah, that might actually be a good idea.
I wish we had a porch here in Strawberry.
No, if only.
If only.
No porch sitting.
I mean, we do have a back porch or the gallows, but it's just weird standing up on the gallows, really.
Yeah, it does.
That seems rather macabre.
I think it's be more so the passing glances you get for doing paperwork at the gallows.
I'm not trying to look
Hey,
weirdly
Tori,
at these deputies.
you were
I'm
there
trying to
during
look
the
up on
whole
this ridge line.
ABC case, right?
Yep.
Do you have any unanswered questions for that case file?
Swinging their machete around.
I want to know like his reasoning for targeting. and how he chose his targets. That's what I wonder.
Yeah. I mean, like, we do have our suspicions, obviously, with his deal about his mother, whatnot.
Mhm.
But I feel like I don't know. I'd rather hear it from him because I chased this guy for so long, spent so many hours just doing stakeouts trying to catch this guy, and I just was always one step behind. And then he gets caught, and now he's just in Cisco rotting there, and I just
Yep.
got a lot of questions, and hopefully I
The thing
get
is, the
to
things that they found of like what he like the victims' names and all that. I think
Mhm.
some of them didn't really align with like what actually happened.
Oh,
Like I feel like some of the names that were in the notebook, like
Mhm.
I feel like some of them ended up being like like certain deputies. So I wonder if it like represents certain deputies but rearranged in a different way, or if it means something else.
maybe there are more bodies out there we don't know of. That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
I'm
me
gonna
too.
I'm gonna try and schedule something over Sisika, see if we could talk to him, interrogate him.
Yeah, that would be definitely good.
Hmm.
I just can't shake off what he said to me the day he got apprehended.
Oh.
Yeah, I just woke up because I wasn't around when they actually found him, but I was in the office and I had just woken up and they were in the middle of telling me the story of what happened, like how they apprehended him and that he was in the cells and all that. And then he came up the stairs and then he was like, "Oh, it's nice to see you again, deputy," like as if he's seen me before. I was like, "I've never met this man."
Oof.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
kind of
that's
alarming
wow.
considering that I was already feeling feelings before that, the days before, like as if I was getting watched or something. So I was not expecting him to say that.
God, that's really creepy.
Yeah, it was really creepy. Especially since he was around Strawberry a lot. I mean, it doesn't seem
Yeah.
out of the likelihood that it could have been. Something tells me I feel like he probably knew who was frequenting the office too as well. Or at
Yeah,
least
I
this
think he
office.
watches The Office. And I don't know where he would watch, really. I mean, like, there's plenty of places here anyway. We don't look up, I get it. But, like, he watched the whole town, you know? All angles of it. He must have
Mhm.
had a good fucking view.
Probably by the cliffs, probably.
Yeah.
Especially that cliffside that's behind the office, I feel like gives such a view without really watching that, like without you being able to see who's watching from up there.
Did you get a telegram back from that witness of yours?
I think Strawberry is one of those places that has so many unique vantage points that people don't often check.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I mean, there are park benches up on the sides of the cliff here. Got some good views. It's a cute little town.
Yes, it's a rather nice place to be stalked
mm-hmm.
by a frightening individual.
Is that
Not
Tibbet?
wrong there.
It is Tibbet.
Yep.
Oh,
Looks
look at
like
her
it.
rush off. Oh, sorry.
I'll never forget the one time Tibbet found me when I injured myself from going on a shortcut.
Oh my god.
Tibbet looked at me and was like, "Are you injured from a small cliff?" And I was like, "Yup." She's like, "Are you a deputy?" I was like,
Oh.
"Yes, I feel embarrassed now."
Okay, first of all, just because we're deputies doesn't mean we're okay. But Tibbet's a freaking angel. There was this one time during Christmas where I also took a shortcut.
I wish I could share
and,
my Tibbet stories.
Definitely, you can't prove this, by the way. I was not, going through a forest getting hit by a branch or anything like that. It was a baby bird that was falling from a tree, and I was saving it. Okay, and and the horse kind of just nudged me over. Yep.
My goodness.
Blimey.
It was a massive blow.
Yep.
Yeah, that's happened too many times to count, I would say.
Yeah. God, I was wearing my my Christmas outfit. I look like one of those
I have so many tidbits.
what are they called?
I had a lot of encounters with Tibbet on
Nutcrackers, I guess.
all my
Yeah,
characters.
I was looking like that. And she was just up there. Oh, well, I called her an
Great.
angel for saving me, so.
Yes, I remember the time I was standing on a porch in Strawberry and Tibbet rode by. I'm sorry, I have no stories to share, so that's really all I could offer.
It's a great
Tell us another story then.
story.
But I have no idea who Tibbet is.
No, not about Tibbet, about you.
About me.
Any tragic falls you may have taken. The crossing.
Well, I haven't actually caused any horse pile-ups, but I've unfortunately, yes, a couple of times. I was on a ride-along as a cadet, and one of the deputies ahead of me, I think it might have been Senior Deputy Riley, caused a herd of horses to ride in front of me, which of course I collided with.
Holy smokes.
Quite frightening, yes.
You spooked them all and they just came in your direction.
Right, yes.
Oh no.
And of course I
Sorry,
felt
huh?
embarrassed because it looked like it was my mistake, you know?
Yeah, that's definitely not yours.
Right.
Great.
I don't think I've been here long enough to have any more exciting stories than that. I suppose I could
It's
tell
a
you of
pretty
the
good
time I
story.
was
I can imagine
stalked,
that.
but you were there,
sure.
Callahan, so
Oh, that's right.
right.
Well then.
Trust me, you have so many horror stories. Don't worry.
Yes, I shall
Where are you
endeavour to
from?
have some more next time.
Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Mm-hmm.
London, in the United Kingdom. Yes,
Okay,
I've
so
only been here a month.
I see. So, any embarrassing stories in London?
Well, yes, I can name a few, I suppose. I used to work on the docks, the London docks. There was one frightful morning where the entire dock had been iced over, and I was quite new there as well. I must have been 17 or so, and I'd only been working there some time, and I was sent down to collect something or other, and as I walked along the docks, I slid rather along the ice for quite a significant amount of time before going right off the edge and into the Thames, the river. It was quite frightening, and yes, I panicked and swam back. I had to climb back up, only to find that every other person there was laughing.
Oh, you must have been freezing.
I was quite cold, but from what I understand, it was absolutely hilarious to watch me pinwheeling and sliding for so very long before going right off the edge into the drink.
My God. I'm glad that you're okay after that.
Yes, well, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't like the Thames itself was completely frozen over, but Rest of the day I did endeavour to put on warmer clothing.
Definitely sounds about right. I can't imagine the cold and freezing on top of that.
Right. There was another time a man hit me across the face with a shovel.
What?
Oh my god.
Why?
I
Which
have
end?
no idea. At the awful end, the end you don't want to be hit with. I have a scar
Uh-oh.
across the bridge of my nose. Oh look, there he is. Is that him? No.
No, no, that's not the one. He's wearing all white.
Right. You see now,
Yes, right.
anybody with a bow and an animal
Yeah.
Like a
carcass
setup.
is right. I shall never trust anyone again that's been hunting.
Never trust the hunter again.
You have your own suspicions. There you go, paranoia for you.
Yes.
Is that the guy that has been stalking you guys though? Does he look familiar?
I don't think so. Light hair, this fellow.
I've seen this guy before. He's
Yes, he's got grey hair. I think we
been
remember
around.
that.
Here. Yeah.
Well, hopefully eventually he'll slip up. I just wonder why so much activity today, you know? I think it's at least 4 different spots today alone with those markings.
Right, and he most certainly wants our attention as well.
Yeah, this time he was definitely looking for attention. I almost kind of want to read the report about what happened in Eris to see if there was any like attack or anything that happened.
Yeah. Let's go have a look at the tip line.
Take a look.
I've got no stories yet. I wish I could just be like, oh my god.
Not for me.
Do a little look around here because I don't trust that he's up there.
Roads. Oof.
Carving in the
$2,000
trees.
bounty.
Wait, there's another carving in strawberry lumber.
Huh.
I'm going to respond to that.
Let's go have a look.
Yeah. It says strange market around strawberry, especially in the first R in strawberry. This is my favorite picnic spot. It's a freak ruining first R in strawberry. Where is that? Where's
A stroll.
literally close to town. That's literally like where we are.
Maybe that's what he did after we should have
This is
continued
getting
the chase.
odd.
This guy's very.
It's like
yeah, but he went
by
towards
the
the lumberjack
wood
area.
place, I think.
Right, isn't that where we rode towards?
Leviathan the second. Come here. Oh, watch out. He's a big boy.
I should hope so with a name like Leviathan.
The second.
The second.
Okay, so that would be like to the right.
Oh right, this way.
Yeah, and then it's near the trees and that.
Sorry, I don't want to crush the cat.
Here, okay.
Mention a picnic spot. Is there a spot that we can sit that's near the first R
Right
in
here?
strawberry?
Man, I so want to see
Is
this
this a
through, but I
picnic
also just
spot?
want to go to bed.
No. Hmm.
Let me see how close we are to the R. First
Oh,
R
no,
in
it's,
strawberry
it's
that's
further
behind
off.
us. On the cliffside, maybe? Let's say. Is there anywhere you can sit up here?
You see, now he's in town because he saw us all leave. You know, the best thing I could do is just turn around right now and bolt back to town, catch him.
Or a
Picnic spot. I ain't seen no place to...
I should have read the tip. I didn't see what it said.
Oh, I'm so sorry. He said it was on a tree? It would be on a tree, right? Like a carving, they said, right?
a notable spot around here. Close.
Near the first R in Strawberry. I didn't read the tip. What did it say exactly? It's near the first R.
The first R.
Yeah. It said near the first
They
R.
mentioned a picnic spot. Sorts. I don't know where you would sit around here.
Well, anywhere could be a picnic spot. This place is beautiful.
I know, right?
The thing is, last time it was on a tree, so I don't know.
Probably him
Yeah,
sending
that's
the
why I was
tips as
going
well,
around
right?
some of the trees here.
That's the
Well,
other
let's head
side of
back
the
and-
road.
Side of
The
the
other
road.
side, did we look on the other side?
Can I have a look?
Yeah.
Which side? Talking about here?
Yes, the north side, yes. Oh look, there's a wagon.
Oh, here it is. We could do a picnic here, right?
Right.
Yeah. Get the table really quick.
You can see details from horseback, right?
Nothing?
Where we are.
Wrong with him. That's the tree I'd pick. Look at that one. Right, well I don't see any carvings, but I do see
Yeah,
a
I don't.
picnic spot.
I guess maybe it might be worth going to the woodworking place because it looked like it was sent from a lumberjack. So maybe there might be something there
Right.
from the woodworking place. If there's anything over there.
Unless this was an attempt to get us out of town so they can lay a new carcass.
Could also be that. In that case, he must have definitely been watching us then, because of when
Let's,
that tip came
go
in.
off to the side here. Have an overlook of the town. See one hitch horse. Don't see anybody else in town.
Wild horses in town, just absolutely tons of them. There's one person down there. They seem to be helping.
Anything by the wood shop, just in case.
Yeah.
The bloody rangers keep feeding him, didn't they? Man, I'm so curious about this, but I also want to go to bed because I feel like it's going to go on all night.
Nope.
Howdy, folks. Y'all see anything odd around here? No? Alright, thanks. Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like there's anything in here.
Let's can reread the tip again. Maybe you missed something else. But
It's him. It's fucking him.
you see him?
Was that him going out of town?
He just rode out of town. Yeah. Which way is he going? We're so far behind. I don't know which way he'd go.
Well, if he wants to keep circling Strawberry, then perhaps he heads north from here.
Yeah, I don't see anything through here. We lost him again.
Perhaps we do a circle around.
Yeah, can do that. Oh boy, we're okay.
My memory
Okay,
serves there's a pass up,
He's watching
up
us then.
to the west. Perhaps
He
we
definitely
can.
has watching.
Yes, I certainly feel like he keeps leading us away and then
Doing more things.
doing
Let's
something.
have a
But this
look at
time we
the
were in town,
sheriff's
though.
office. Make sure there's nothing there. Pretty sure.
Right.
Right, yeah, 'cause if he came back to town, it's either he did
He came back to
something there
town and we didn't
or...
from where we were on the porch. I'm surprised we didn't see him.
Well, we read the tip first, right? And then we hopped off.
What did I tell you, man? If I double back like I said I was gonna,
Yeah. Okay.
I'd have had him.
If one of you guys can go check the office, I'm gonna go circle around Strawberry by the cliffside here on the right. Okay, I'll go right here.
I'll go right as well, just
Flank.
in case.
Okay. Let's go slow.
Do you see something?
No, I'm just having a look at the cliff sides, make sure nobody's watching us is all. And the roofs as well. Okay. Let's go up a little higher here.
I reckon he's doing circles around Big Valley.
Yeah, there's another carcass right there.
Right.
Or was that the carcass earlier?
Where's the carcass that you see?
Ah, there. I'll lead you to it. Watch the rocks here. It is just right here. On top of this rock, just straight ahead. Do we have to go? I think I can get up there. Hey, no? Okay, fuck.
Am I crazy? I don't see it.
Okay. Okay. Easy. Ow. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll go around. Oh, I'm so gonna get hurt. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Going around.
Wait, is she okay?
She's looking for the.
But I don't know where Love's going.
Yes, is what you're seeing. I'm afraid I don't see it. But is it directly ahead of where I'm stood?
Yes, it's right here.
Yes, that was where the
We need
carcass
to
was
go
left.
to the. There's another tub, by the way.
Oh, where?
Second R in strawberry.
Second orange strawberry?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what they
here.
meant. Yeah.
Take that.
And Porter's with us, by the way. I think he's still around.
I have a suggestion.
Mhm.
But, I suppose perhaps I'll wait till everyone's here.
What the
Alright.
hell is Love doing? I saw her run around jumping
Wait.
and she didn't respond.
We're trying to find this guy, but I think he's still in the area. He's second R in strawberry is where we're gonna go. What
Yeah,
it
it's
says on the
over
tip?
by the
Yeah.
stables, I think.
The stables?
It's around there.
Okay. Well, we gotta check around there.
Might I
That's where it was.
suggest something?
Yeah, sure. Of course.
The four of us are about to go and check the second orange strawberry, which this person is expecting us to do. So as we leave and we're seen leaving town, perhaps two of us suddenly double back quickly. Try and catch him, since I suspect that he keeps sending us out of town so that he can come in and do something.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll,
But yeah, I
double
think that
back.
could be a good idea, yeah.
How about Lord and Love do? Because I don't know who the fuck this person is. So
Right.
y'all know them.
Yes, it's a gentleman in all sort of dark clothing, bow on his back, tends to have a carcass on his horse. Been following us.
He's leaving circles too by various locations today.
Yes, carving circles into things and showing up everywhere we go.
Did you guys see that circle on the bark up there then? Yeah?
Where?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
he left. Is there another one up there? What, did you see another circle one up there on that cliffside?
Guys, I mean, the carvings are...
Oh no, I meant like, did you see another one up there?
Yeah, there's another one up there.
There should be
Not
two,
racist.
I believe.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's not
Two up
racist.
there. Interesting.
Oh, right here. It was back there. Yeah, there's another one back
Yeah,
there
I see
too.
it.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
There's another one over here.
That's probably what's awesome. Those freaks that did the blood moon shit.
Probably shouldn't be me in
Yep,
case this guy's only doing this
That's where it
through
was last time. It was safe
stream
nowadays.
sniping, you know. Yes, there he is. Is that him?
You see him?
Oh no, it's not him. Sorry, I mistook her. I thought he had a thing on the back of his
No,
horse.
it's okay. We're feeling
You're fine. You're okay.
I was about to. Yes, I was honestly about to give the badge back. Running circles around us. I feel like I'm going mad.
Oh, it's gonna happen a lot. Trust me.
What's there a gravestone on that cliffside? It's not like there's a body buried near a solid rock.
What? That's a ranger that's buried there.
He's buried in the rock?
I don't know. Ask the rangers.
There's a horse on top of the, or on the telegram porch.
It's a blonde woman.
Yes, I saw her ride in.
Huh.
Wait, so when we saw him the last time, did we see what direction he went from?
When I saw him, he went the same
The same direction that he last time?
Went out of town that way.
Yes. I wonder if he's doing big circles around Big Valley. That sort of loop on the map.
Oh, really?
Circle must mean something.
Is there a crime that he's committed?
I mean, he did shoot something into the office.
Yes, we suspect he smashed that window to get our attention.
And he may or may not be followed us from Emerald, perhaps.
I mean, at absolute best, this is suspicious.
Yeah,
right.
behaviour.
Yeah. Obviously, it's suspicious
Enough to warrant
activity.
a questioning, I would presume.
Yeah.
I haven't read the Eris field report either, where he's been leaving circles over there too, so I don't know if they were harmed or anything from that. Right now.
God damn. What the fuck is he doing, man? I gotta go to bed. I'm like desperate to know the outcome of this, man. It's freaking me out. I want to catch him. What the hell are you doing? They break me on day one of being a deputy. Pistol whip the shit out of him. Why are you following us? Why are you following? He's like, I ain't. I don't know what you're talking about. I've just been doing my hunting.
Wait. I'm reading this report right now, and I think they left a message in Eris from that tip. It was like the same circles, but they left.
But
them a
dude, I've made
message.
bank
It
this
says,
evening. You kidding me?
Where has she gone?
I'm rich. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna
So
retire.
warm, nothing like it.
Oh, that's definitely soft.
Okay.
Because by her,
Drawing
he's
circles 'cause he's
referring
running rings
to
around me.
Luna, which is the
Around
blood
us.
moon,
Yeah.
basically.
You must be watching the
And,
stream or something. He is
yeah.
fucking sleuth
He
as shit.
told me how, just the way he was talking up when I found him up in.
Did I see smoke or did I see a person walk down there? I'm so paranoid. It's unbelievable. It looked like someone walked behind the general store.
At least now we kind of may know who we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I really must go to sleep, but I'm concerned that I'm simply going to be lying there convinced that this person is
Still
outside my
around.
window.
Are you planning to be stationed here, Lord?
I'm not sure where I'm to be stationed really.
Oh, have you do you have any places in mind?
Well, I rather prefer the warmth and the country, but I've had quite enough of London with its rain and cold, and but I've not really got anywhere in particular in mind. No.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm well, I used to be a Western deputy, but since now I'm a senior deputy, they needed more people out in Ansburg. I'm pretty biased because Armadillo was my home for a long while, and I think Armadillo would suit you if you like warm anyway. But you know, there's also Blackwater.
Maybe that's a
There's
bit
also
too warm.
Lemoyne too. We have fun in Lemoyne.
Yeah,
And
there's
I'm not biased
Blackwater.
because I'm a Lemoyne deputy.
Lemoyne Valentinians.
No,
No, that's
Valentinians.
Rhodes.
Rose and Saint Denis.
Valentine's New Hanover.
Oh, that's right. It's New Hanover, ain't it? Goddamn.
I think perhaps I shall place a map on a dartboard and throw a dart. Leave it to chance.
You should place a map on a dartboard?
Yes.
Just gonna see where it lands.
And then throw the dart to see where it lands, and then
Oh, I see.
and station myself there.
Look,
Right.
you're not going to have many choices. Everything's kind of full.
Oh, is
I
that
wish I
right?
was out in the West, but you're pretty much going to have New Hanover or Lemoyne, and I don't even know about that. You're probably going to be forced to go to Saint Denis.
Right. Well, I suppose
Hey,
that puts
Saint
me
Denis.
right back in London.
Yeah, I was about to say
Warm London, at least.
warm London.
Yes, I
Yeah.
shall see where they assign me then, I suppose.
I think normally you'd be able to pick. I mean, did you guys pick a certain Hattie Tibbet?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hattie.
Hello,
This is
Tibbet.
our new deputy,
I'm
Lord.
Porter.
Good
I
to
already know
meet
you, Porter.
You say it like that.
Sorry?
So why you guys say it like that?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, this is Lorde.
Yes, a pleasure, Lucien Lorde.
Nice to meet you, my lord. Eh? It's a good one, huh? I'm
Right.
sorry. There's a carbine right outside the stables, by the way. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I've been noticing them further up
Yep.
that way, and I've also noticed them in Roanoke for the last few days.
Roanoke as well.
Roanoke,
Wow,
interesting.
He goes
Yeah.
really far, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Or unless
Do
his
you know if it was like
family's
near
back.
like the lavatory or elsewhere or?
No, it was like I don't even fucking. It was in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like just.
Oh, geez.
I was running off
Alright.
road and I passed a couple somewhere. I don't think I could find them again.
It's all right.
No, it's okay.
They're normally just carved on trees, or
I believe they were on
Uh-huh.
trees.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what?
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know in case they were like doing some weird thing with the
Mhm.
carvings.
Probably are. Probably
I
cool.
think. Well, the Carvins. I think he's just trying to find the moon. I guess. It signifies the moon at
Huh?
least.
What, a circle?
Yeah.
Are they stupid?
If it's the same person.
Probably.
Are they stupid? The moon is only full like for one night out of 30 days.
Yeah, that's why they're looking for it. Well, they're looking specifically for the blood moon, but you know that's like
Well,
over
it's
and
already
done
passed,
with.
so-
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Have you all been up Mount Sean?
Huh?
Nope.
No? Just go take a look at that.
What's in Mount Sean?
A ritual
Squirrel
site.
with a gun. Huh?
Yeah, that's where they tried to bring a ritual
squirrel
to
with a
bring up
gun.
the blood moon. Let me go take a look. Be back.
Okay.
You never saw it before? It's a little squirrel with a little gun?
Oh, you're talking about the scroll, yeah.
Yeah, he just asked me what's up Mount Shan, so that's what's up there.
Oh.
No, I think she was asking about the sundial
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah.
that's what he was referring to.
I must be tired. Did you say a squirrel with a gun?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You should see it. It's good.
Right. Yes, I
Yep.
suppose so.
Lucky he's frozen, or else, you know, he'd be the best sheriff in the crossing. He
Oh,
ain't
he's
an outlaw, right?
frozen.
I'm gonna tell every single sheriff that you just said that.
Well, oh, okay. That's not fair. Don't tell him that, Tibbet. You know, I was talking good things about you today.
Yeah? What are the bad things about me, huh?
Nothing. That's why.
Are you,
But now
okay,
you're gonna rat.
you don't know me well enough that
gonna
if that's
tell
your
all the
answer. You do not know me well enough that's your answer.
I'm actually gonna check really quick, just in case.
But yeah, we were talking about stories about how you found us and stuff, and then Lord felt out of place because he didn't have any Tibbet stories, so that's why I introduced you.
Yes.
Oh.
I have
I'm
one
sure
now.
at some point I'll probably pick you up while, I don't know, you're shot or something.
Right. Oh. Hopefully not, actually.
Yeah, hopefully not. Anyway, I'm going back to my lodge. Just wanted to
Thank
let
you
know.
for letting us know.
A pleasure
Yeah.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, fella.
Yeah, she's always on a rush like that.
Yes, well, she seems delightful.
Drain!
Love!
Hello, Drain, you adorable human being.
Kitty, I miss you. I love you. You're adorable.
Congrats,
you are covered
Nadia.
in raspberry jam.
What? Raspberry jam? Listen,
why are
I'm
you
still half
bloody-
asleep.
Yes, you are. I only see one white sleeve, okay? Everything else is just red.
Well, fine, I'll take a bath. Jeez.
Can I come?
Yeah. 5 minutes after.
Harry. Oh, you got your badge too. Congratulations.
Yes, thank you.
Of course.
I've had an eventful first day.
Please doesn't have too much paranoia to say he doesn't want to be stationed here.
Yes, I'm filled with paranoia, but at least it's not
Miss Elizabeth.
riddled with bullets, like, from what I'm told, is often the case for deputies who've just gotten their badge.
I went 2 weeks before getting shot after getting my badge.
Right, that's the high score then.
Yep.
Deputy christening. That's what they call that.
Hey, I got a shootout in like the first 15 minutes after being deputized because two banks got hit within 20 minutes of each other, and I had to chase someone across the fucking Flatneck Bridge, and they jumped off of it into a boat, and we had a shootout from the bridge to a boat.
God.
And then chased them all the way to Tumbleweed.
We had one of those, right?
And
With
then
the
he
bombing, it
tried
was
to fan
amazing.
me down, but he missed every shot.
So when I got deputized, the first 15 minutes was us going on a hunting party to Coulter. And it ended up being a hostage situation. It almost was a shootout, but it wasn't. Then we got one of them freezing Coulter.
Are any of you guys entertainers by chance? You know, like dancing, singing, or any hidden talents here and there?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah,
in
not me.
private.
Oh.
Both existing's my talent.
I don't sing in public, but in private I will.
You should sing out loud.
No.
But yeah, there's this talent show happening on Friday if you guys want to register as a talent anyway.
Really?
Where?
Calico Hall at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Braze are hosting
Saint Denis time.
talent show?
Yes.
I'm gonna tease the fuck out of August for that one.
August. Is August going?
No, Leah, I'm going to bed.
Watch him come by right when we're inside the office.
August
I'm watching this.
perform? I hope so, God.
Oh, he should.
This guy's still online. I'm trying to get offline, but I'm
He'll
so
probably just spin his guns
intrigued
around. It's the only skill he has.
by what the fuck is going on with this fucking guy that's been stalking us. It's freaking me out.
I've heard that one sing before. I think.
I have to.
Okay.
Yep. I think Cassidy's pretty decent.
Right, well, I'm going to go and put my head down
Yeah, please get
before
some
I get
rest.
signed up for a talent show.
Why
Shut him
not?
up! Shut him up! Shut him up!
Yeah, I'm signing
This is
you
your
up.
chance to make your getaway.
5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You got this.
Oh dear, I
Calico
believe
Hall.
I'm. Oh yes, I'm. I believe I'm washing my hair at that point. Unfortunately, it's my regularly scheduled hair appointment with that horrible pomade man.
Is it the one that sells gunpowder pomade, or the one
Yes.
that smells like gunpowder? Oh, really?
Yes, it was. Don't apply any of that to anywhere where you have skin. I recommend.
Hmm.
Oh, I put it on one evening, and then I immediately afterwards had to do firearms training. I was terrified.
Oh no.
God.
Thank you, Leah, for
God,
some
you
money.
would,
I have a stock already.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, that's real dangerous. Be careful with that.
Right.
You have a good night.
Yes, I
Yeah,
shall.
have a good rest of your night.
Yes, I shall see you all another time. Thank you so much for the informative training and help.
Good work
Of course.
today.
Yes.
If you have anything else, just feel free to ask.
Yes, we'll do. Thanks very much. Good night.
Good
Have a
night.
good rest of your night.
Right, I'm gonna ride to
Okay, where is this guy?
Blackwater,
I'm fucking nervous.
and if something happens to me on the way, I swear to God, I'm uninstalling the game. Now Leah is in the chat, which is great for me because what do? I have to clock out in game, right, and then clock out in the other thing. I'm going this way because I want to catch him. I swear to God, if I see him, I'm doing it. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department! Give me your sticky buns! / clock off law. Okay. Yeah, dude, that guy fucking following us around. I thought I was going to be stood around doing nothing all night. I was going to sit and read all the files on Gavin Summers and Hawk and shit. That's morbidly what Lucien wants to do. We ended up... Dude, that was... What a weird first night as a deputy. I didn't know what to expect. I kind of was like, oh, I'm probably going to get shot to bits. I'm going to get involved in a... some bullshit's going to happen. And I'm going to get shot to bits. And just have to do med RP for the whole evening. But yeah, I mean, we're 100% being stalked by that guy, right? What the fuck was that, man? That was so creepy. Honestly, legitimately freaking me out the whole time. I'm scared he's behind me at all times. What's he doing? There he is. What the hell's this? Don't do it. Don't do it to me. No, it's an NPC. Thank fucking God. That's where we were robbing people all the time, wasn't it? The best place ever to rob people down there. He's waiting for you. Oh, yes. But yeah, it was pretty interesting. I quite like that I got to do like an investigation night. You know? I don't know how rare they are, but when I was on the server last year, it felt like no one was really doing anything like that. But I got to use the Jeff. I filled out a report. I made a report, Leah. Go and read it and tell me if it's the worst report ever. Did you see it? She left. Want me to show you it? I asked McGregor this, but can I actually access the law files outside of the office? I know that it's like understood that in character I wouldn't, but if I wanted to, just out of pure curiosity. Or do I actually have to be in the office to access it? I should check my telegrams. I know I'm not going to have any, but I'll just check just in case the thing with Clementine is going to happen, and then I'll go to bed. BRP it out that you can't, but I often do put it just outside the offices. Right, okay. I didn't know if it was like an actual mechanical thing.
Innovating.
Kind of weird walking around as a law
Hard
officer.
work always comes around.
Nope, not yet. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it tonight.
Nothing. I have no friends. I have one friend, kinda.
Yeah, the medic training.
Imagine. The bitter temptation to RDM anyone who engages with you just as you're about to log off. And they're like, right, everyone get your hands up. Oh. I'm trying to go to bed, bro. Can I please just leave? I don't want to fix his trousers as well. I'll probably just log in and do that tomorrow morning. An unskippable cutscene just before you go to bed, yeah. Alright, hang on. Now what have I got? A Jeff. This what I don't know what to do with. This what I don't know what to do with. My personal Lancaster that I don't want anymore. Some sweets, which I'll eat. Make space up. Some handcuffs that I don't know how to use. No idea how to do any of this shit. So much ammo, it's crazy. Alright. Fucking hell. You can fuck off. So you're not just taking up server space. Alright, so Leah says, because I thought, oh Jesus, god damn it. The way to log on and log off was this. But I can do / what? Clock off and / clock on. So many reports. Look. My first ever report. Quick before someone sees me and talks to me. Look at that. Fucking fingerprint evidence, bruv. You proud of me? I'm scared because Leah was like, if you don't do your paperwork right, I'm gonna fucking kill ya in real life. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm terrified. I'm absolutely beyond terrified of not doing the paperwork correctly. Never been more scared in my entire life. Ever. Alright, well, what a fantastic evening that was. We're just bopping around with little investigative... So I was with Callahan, who is clearly not, like, you know, an old gunman of the West. She just wants to be a little detective, going everywhere, looking up, you know, looking around with the Jeff, piecing together an investigation. And you know what? It was sick. I loved it. It was so fun. Putting that whole thing together. All we did was go and look at that fucking rifle, man. And then the guy was following us. And then we were like, and then he smashed the window out. Dropped a fucking corpse behind us. What the fuck, bro? It was crazy. I enjoyed it a lot. I want to get into some, like, you know, like chaotic fucking chasing them around and bank jobs and gunfights and stuff. But I've done that on a criminal character. I'm looking forward to doing it as a law character and seeing how it works from this side as well. But I'm really glad I got to do an investigation thing tonight, to be honest. I didn't know if they would be rare or what the process was, because you can't access the Jeff and shit. So I didn't know what any of that, the whole fingerprinting thing and you know, finding the bullet casings and stuff was super interesting. And then piecing it together with the other cases. figuring. I mean, a lot of the beginning of my stream was me figuring out how to even access the clipboard and what. And I've already forgotten all of it. But yeah, I thought that was really great. Actually, I really enjoyed that. It was really chill. I'm kind of tired as shit today because I had to get up so early. So I've like crammed as much as I possibly can into my brain in terms of learning, but it was really cool to do a kind of like ride around investigation thing. I enjoyed that a lot. I'm glad that I bumped into Callahan, or like she was there as I was about to leave. I was going to leave and go and find like Wild or someone and just be like, hey, can I follow you guys around? But yeah, that was interesting. I enjoyed tonight a lot. All right, I'm probably not doing any Wild RP tomorrow night, so you'll have to go and follow one of the other people to try and. I'm probably going to log in tomorrow morning before I play Alan Wake, out of just pure curiosity as to whether there was an update to this case, because I just kind of want to log in and find out. Curious if anything happens for the rest of the evening. Are either of those people streamers? What was it? It was Senior, Deputy Love, and Callahan. Do they stream? I don't know anyone. Pretty annoying. Because I will watch for a little bit while I fall asleep. If so. I don't think so, huh? Doesn't look like it. That's a shame. Yeah, I might log in and have a look tomorrow. See if I can figure out what was going on. But yeah, so probably no Wild RP stream tomorrow night. We'll do one on Thursday, and then maybe I don't really know what's going on beyond that. The week's a bit chaotic for me, so we'll see how it goes. We'll just raid into Faye and see if she does anything. Oh, O'Neill's on that case, isn't he? I've never raided into him either, so I'll get the opportunity to do that. I like to raid into people. If I can, who I was hanging out with in game, you know. Let's hit up O'Neill then. Cyborg TV. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you had fun watching. It was an interesting evening. I didn't know what I was going to expect, but I kind of wasn't expecting that to be what it was like, so I kind of loved that. I love being taken by surprise by stalkers. I love it. Ed Weird. Thanks for the cold hard cash, my friend. Good to see you, old pal. And we'll go and see O'Neill, Deputy O'Neill, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna get on with Alan Wake in the morning. That's it. If I find anything out, I'll tell you tomorrow during the day stream. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Peace. Love you. Bye.